All right. Can everybody hear me? I'm still hoarse. Sorry. Good evening, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Bear with me. See what we have in the house here. Probably got all our rigs. Oh, we already passed 25 likes. All right. So I'm going to pick a name from the comments. We'll get that going right now. I don't have any of these windows set up, so 3 plus 2 is 5. I'll show you the window here in a second. 27 comments, so that's good. Good chance for somebody to win. Get our window capture here. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. This will be our early bird, first whatever. And this is going to be for one strap of banknotes searched. No problem, Frito. Trying to, wait, that goes there. All right, here we go. KCB, you in the house? KCB. Got 1 minute. Then let's get the 25 likes going too. KCB. I don't know the KCB. I've got him in my list. Who's KCB? All right. Anybody see KCB? Got about 20 seconds. All right. We're going to pick another one here in 15 seconds. Here we go. Sorry, KCB. Grab us another one. Ron Pierce, birthday boy. He's here. All right. What's up, Lost and Finding? Lisa D. All right, so Ron, excuse me. Today at the bank, man, my voice is bad. So sorry. I was able to grab, couldn't believe they had this many, but I was able to grab tons of straps. KCB, sorry. So one of these is gonna be for Ron right now for winning. So Ron, choose 1 through 10. Your choice, Ron. And then I'm going to set up our 25 likes while he's 7. You got it. So that'll be for Ron. All right, 25 likes is going to be for sorry. There, how about that? Now you can hear me. So the wheel, we're going to have 25 envelopes. This is our 25 likes. This is going to be an error 2024. So let's get us a winner. We'll do 25 likes on the Nightbot. Add him to the chat. There we go. And keyword is going to be 25 likes. Open to everybody. All right. Let's capitalize that. Here we go. 25 likes. Go. Not me for that one. This is for Ron. And once we draw that, we'll get this set up. Yeah, chaos, chaos, chaos. All right. Why is it not collecting names? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't know what's going on here, why it's not. There we go. Yep. Alright, cool. There we go, cool. Alright, it's collecting names now. There we go. And I can't tell, is that background music or me talking? I think it's background music. All right. So this will be Ron. Got the 25 likes going. Then after I grab the 25 likes, I'm going to grab 4 names to get the contest going. Man, my throat wasn't this bad. Maybe that's, oh, there we go. That's better. A little slushy. So this is, it's going to run like, kind of like last week. I got the rolls wheels. I also have the, so we have the 2 rolls wheels, action wheel. But I've also added the Wheel of Doom for, you know, a couple of very special winners / losers. So let's pick our 25 likes real quick and get that out of the way. Good luck, everybody. Why is it only picking 4 people? It only has 3 entries? There you go. Come on. Keep going. It's all one word. No space. There it goes. It wasn't collecting names. There it is. Keep them coming. Perfect. There it is. Now it's filling up. I don't know what's going on here. 19 entries. We're at 50 likes. We're going to do 50 right after it. And 50 likes is going to be a 1964 90%er quarter. Got that one already set up. All right, so we're going to grab our 25 likes right now. We got 29 entries. Good luck, everybody. I don't see any more. 31 entries. All right, we got more coming in. 32. All right, we're grabbing it. 33. Fleabag, 1 minute. Claim your 25 likes. Small die chip on the bridge of the nose. Congrats. He is here. There you go. Good deal, man. Congrats. All right. This is going to be 50 likes. Knock it out. Get it out of the way. Here we go. 50 likes. 50. And everybody tell Ron happy birthday. There we go. It's populating. So this is Fleabag. Fleabag, you won a, I don't know if you saw it earlier or not. You won a small die chip. It's a real small die chip on the nose. I haven't seen anybody selling these yet, so congrats on that. And main cam. There we go. So this will go to Fleabag. Congrats. To you, sir. All right. How many we got on the 50? Let's check it out. We have 29, 30 entries. I'm going to give it a couple more seconds. We'll knock this out. 31, 32. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Crazy for Jim. 1 minute. Then you will claim the 90%er 1964. This is what you'll win. Pretty decent shape. There she is. All right, congrats to you. All right, keep chatting. I'm going to pull 4 more names and get this party started. So we're going to pick her once again. Close. I'm going to refresh it. And I'm just going to pull names from chat. This is open to everybody. Must be active in the last 2 minutes. We got 11 entries, 12, 14, 16. We got lots of straps tonight, so I was able to get 3,000 from the bank. So, but they weren't, none of them were new straps, all circulated. Half of them look like they are from the Fed Reserve Direct, and half look like they are bank wrap themselves. So, we'll see what's in them, man. I looked at one earlier and found a star note, so. Oh, I feel fine, Jeff. It's just my voice sucks. Can't talk. All right, we're going to start populating some names here. First one on the list will be Lisa D. Congrats. Next one is going to be SCA. I don't think I've seen that before. You got 1 minute to claim your spot. SCA. Welcome to the channel. Please like, subscribe, hit notifications. You know all the stuff we do here. There you go, SCA. Yep, I see you, SCA. You're gonna be the second to play. Here we go. Next we have Cammy King. 1 minute. I got you, SCA. I see you. I got you written down right there. Cammy King. Where you at? Where you at? What's up, Silver Addiction? There she is. Cammy King. I see ya. All right. Next one's going to be... I got you. You are quite welcome. You can't win twice, Cammy. Jesse the Lucky Kruckenberg. Is he still in chat? Hey, Mama Sony. Where's he at? Where's the Lucky Crucky? Lucky Crucky. Here he is. All right. And the next one is going to be... Bill Snodgrass Adventures. It's a new name around here. Welcome to the channel. We're just we're gonna mix it all up and have a crazy time tonight. So you hear, Bill? Claim a spot. Claim your spot. There he is. Bill Snodgrass. Okay, another spot. Next spot's going to Wayne Finicum. That guy never wins over here. Thanks, Freaking. You're awesome. Wayne Finicum. Where's he at? I don't know. He's lurking around here somewhere. There he is. Wayne Finicum. All right, let's get our 7th spot. Freaking awesome. Spot number 7. I saw him up there. You gonna take your spot or you gonna give it away again, Freaking? You never know what you might win. Where you at, Freaking? You can't hide. I see you in chat. Freaking. You want spot number 7? Putting them down. You're taking it, Freaking. All right. Welcome, Mama Sony. Spot number 8 is going to go to SCA. We already got you. The VMC. I saw him in chat. Congrats. Spot number 9 is going to go to Mama Sony. I saw you in chat. Congrats. And spot number 10 is going to go to High Plains Drifter. I saw you in chat as well. Congrats to all of you. You're going to be the first 10 to play. So what we're going to do this evening is I got our first 10 names. So, oh, you guys didn't even see any of that. Sorry. So I got the first 10 names right there. So when I call your name, person number 1, we're going to spin the wheel on the left, which is the rolls wheel. So it's going to tell me if you're going to get a, where's my see here. So these are the rolls. I got the quarter rolls here. Nickel rolls here. Then I've got the overflow extras in case I need them. Here's envelopes 1 through 25 over here. And there's our likes wins. But So I've got 1 through 25 quarter on the roll on the wheel, and 1 through 25 nickels on the wheel. So when we spin that wheel, it's going to tell me one of those, and then I'll go over here to the action wheel. So the action wheel is going to tell us what to do. It may say, get another roll, get another spin, give it away. Who knows? Pick an envelope, but we'll go from there. Gift it to Fleabag. All right, I'll swap yours out to Fleabag. You got it, sir. Fleabag, you're in spot 7 for freaking. So we'll go with Lisa D. So Lisa D, we're going to spin your rolls wheel. So we're going to shuffle it a whole bunch of times, and then I'm going to roll it. So here we go. So Lisa D will get quarter roll number 2. So Lisa D would get Q2. Then I go over to the action wheel, shuffle it up. There's a whole bunch of stuff on here. Spin it. And here's what happens with her roll. So, Lisa, you got a choice. Pick one of these bank straps to search, or give it back for a guaranteed spot on the final wheel. What would you like to do? Pick a strap or guaranteed spot at the end for a prize. There's her choice, the dilemma. What is she going to choose? What is she going to choose? She's giving it back for a spot at the end. Wow. Okay, so Lisa D goes straight to the final wheel. Congrats. All right, she gave it all back. Final wheel. All right, SCA, you're up next. So SCA, we're going to spin the rolls wheel for you. Good luck. Shuffle it up. Here we go. I haven't forgot about your strap, Ron. So SCA, quarter roll, 14. And let's do an action wheel. See what it calls for. Good luck. We'll shuffle it up. SCA. Thanks for joining us tonight. What's up, Chom Chom? Strap searched or the final wheel, SCA. What do you want? Get a strap searched or go straight to the final wheel? Hey, Lori. SCA. What do you choose? SCA. What you got, SCA? Is SCA still here? Final wheel, okay. Giving it all back, final wheel. All right, Cammy, you're up next. Cammy King. Close. Here you go, Cammy. Shuffle it up. And then Jesse Kruckenberg, you're up next. Cammy gets nickel roll 24. All right, Jesse Kruckenberg, you're up next right here. I'll shuffle it up. Jesse Kruckenberg gets nickel roll 17. I'll come back to your so Bill Snodgrass, here you go. We're gonna choose what you get off the roll wheel. Here we go. And then I'm gonna pop back over and do another random giveaway for a strap here. Nickel roll 19. And Wayne Finicum, here we go. you're going to get. And then we'll go back to the action wheel. Go back down through there. Wayne gets quarter roll 21. All right. All right, Cammy, let's go to your action wheel. See what you got. You ready? Here we go. Good luck to you. Cammy King. What's the action wheel have in store for you? It says a strap searched or a guaranteed spot on the final wheel, Cammy. So you get your quarter roll and a strap, or you giving it back for final wheel? What does she choose? What does she choose? She's going final wheel. Uh-oh, dang, everybody's going final wheel. You guys know something I don't? All right, Jesse the Lucky Kruckenberg. Here's your action spin. What are we going to have for you? I think everybody's going to the final wheel. We have pick an envelope. All right. Here you go, Jesse. So you got envelopes number 1 through 25 right here. So select an envelope, sir, and we will read and see what happens. There's either something written on the back, or there's something inside the envelope, or there's another action. So we got 13. 13 right here. So we're going to bring it over here. See what it says. Oh, no! What's in the box? Nothing. You lose it all. Sorry, Jesse Kruckenberg. You go to the second chance wheel. Wasn't so lucky that time. Oh, no. Wah, wah, wah. Bill, you ready? So he got envelope 13, nothing. Here we go, Bill. Good luck to you. Hopefully the wheels or the action wheel's nice to you. So Saudi. So Saudi. Here we go. I'm going to load up the final wheel, so it may be a good choice going on to the final wheel. We're going to have several spots, at least place 1 through... Ain't that coming up a lot? Get a strap searched or final wheel there, Bill. What would you like to do? Strap searched. And give it all back. You get the... let's see what you got. A nickel. Get nickel roll 19 and a strap searched, or you give it back for final wheel. Somebody's got to take a roll and a strap. Somebody. Everybody can't just go direct to final wheel, can they? Oh, man, Bill's going final wheel. What the heck? Man, you guys must know something I don't. All right, Wayne. Here you go, man. Everybody's going final wheel. Maybe Wayne, he's won so many prizes, maybe he doesn't need the final wheel. Maybe he'll just go his quarter roll and whatever it says right here. Huh. Give the roll away for a guaranteed prize. What would you like to do, Wayne? Give the roll away for a guaranteed prize. Skin in the game. There you go. What you doing, Wayne? What does Wayne want to do? Give the roll to Sled Gang. All right, Sled Gang, you're getting quarter roll 21. And Wayne gets a guaranteed prize. All right, Sled Gang, let's check your roll out here. We got quarter roll 21. Good luck to you. Cut it out of the slot here. Alright, so here you go, sled gangers. Quarter roll 21. Let's get into it here. Let's see what we got. Maybe something good. 21 for sled gang. Alright, then I'm going to start another giveaway on Nightbot. Just random. So let's see, let's do a keyword. Keyword's going to be strap, and I'll pull another name for someone to select another strap here, and then we'll go to Ron's. So, Nightbot. I'm going to close it, refresh it. And for our settings, we're going to be a keyword giveaway. Open to everybody because nobody's won anything yet, really. And the word will be strap. S-C-R-A-P. Done. There we go. Jason Noda's in. Kimmy King's in. So let's look at his roll. Roll number 21. Here we go. Good luck to you. Pseudo sled gang here. We got one of the Mary Edwards Walker quarter right there. That doesn't mean anything. The other side's an old 67. So, never know. Where's my trusty magnifying helmet? It helps. Who knew $7 could be spent so well at Harbor Freight? I had my doubts, but I'm a believer now. Thing rocks. It works. It works. All right, sled gang. See what we got for you, man. Good luck. Hopefully find something cool. I haven't seen any W's in a long time, so, I mean, sooner or later, one of these boxes has to break. And give up the goods. Oh, I can say, last week, out of all the rolls that were given back to the house, I found a 1951 silver quarter. So there was a silver in one of those rolls. Whose roll it was, I do not know, but there was silver in the box. So hopefully that person actually won something there at the end. I hope. We'll see. So there may be silver, may not be, but there was last week. All right, I need some more I need more magnification on this here to see if it's got those airs in it. Nope. Oh, I can't pick those out with my eyeballs. It's got a small, very small die chip on the tip of her glove right up here. So you got one error. Very small, very slight. And then this one you're looking for a die crack coming across the hat, which I don't see. So then obviously everybody knows the spitting horse. That's not there. Everybody knows the spitting horse. And then on the Rockefeller, you want to look for feed finger lines behind the hand or a die chip here on the elbow. Those are the two most common areas I see. Nothing. All right, sled gang, it looks like you're going to get that one error quarter out of there. It's better than nothing. One error quarter. Congrats. And then let's pick us a winner for another strap. All right, good luck, everybody. The winner is Jesse Kruckenberg. Say hello there. Came back around. How about that? Jesse, you get to choose a strap. And you get to choose from... Well, first he's got to say here. Wouldn't that just stink if he already left? There he is. All right, pick a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 10. One of these is yours. See, it came right back around to you, Jesse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 10. Which one you want? 3 it is. All right, man. Here we go. We're going to search Ron's and search yours. I have not looked at these. I haven't even set them all the right way, so I have no idea what we're getting into. Maybe some good ones, may not. Who knows? So this was Jesse Kruckenberg. All right, Ron, we're going to do yours first. Good luck to you, brother. Get them all going the same way. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have done this beforehand, but that would have taken so much extra time. There's a star note right there. Star note. And then what I'll do on some of these, if I find like really good crisp ones, I'll set those to the side so I can make some more bow ties and forget-me-notes for giveaways. There's another star note right there, Ron. There's 2 in one strap. Yeah, see, these came from these are Federal Reserve straps. So those came straight from the Fed Reserve to the bank. These are bank wrapped straps. So the bank wrapped these themselves. So these were delivered. Those weren't. And then if you're lucky enough to get one that says BEP on there, it's a straight strap of uncirculated notes. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Robert Worley, what's up, man? How was it having a roommate there for a little bit? Oops. Yeah, this has got a good mix of old and new notes in here. Sweet. What, I think there's a red, white, blue note and another one in there, wasn't there? I got so much mail going out continuously. Show me, I can barely keep track of it. I got a spreadsheet. Like if you printed it out, it'd probably be 8 or 9 pages of just me trying to keep track of what's going out, coming in, and then cost and everything for end of year. It's a lot. It's a full-time job on top of my full-time job. Pretty much. I thought streaming was supposed to be a lot easier. It's fun. It just takes a lot of work. They should be home in an hour or so. Wow. He left early then, didn't he? All right, Ron, we already got established. We've already got you 2 star notes. So we'll look those up in a second. And see if I can zoom this in just a little bit here for us while we're searching these. There we go. Good luck, Ron. Baby Shark's not going to eat your stuff. Ah. Good luck to you. I'm looking for, obviously fancy serial numbers, any miscut, misprints. The way I collect bills, since I pretty much have all the fancy numbers, is I collect them by series. So I do it by series. So series, the first letter is the Fed Bank. So you got A through L. So A, Boston. You got G, Chicago. E, over here's Richmond. And then every 96 million notes, the letter here changes. So they'll print 96 million notes, and then this will turn to B. And they'll start over 0 to 96 million, then it'll turn to C. So that's the block. So I'll collect it by series, Fed Reserve Bank, and block. I know it kind of gets in depth, but I don't have any other way to collect them because I've got all the 888s, quad 8s, radars, everything. I've got I was searching banknotes before banknotes were... That's the block, it says. I got broken ladder. Where? Do you see one, Wayne? Go back to the broken ladder. See, I'm talking too much. Nope. 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 153, nope. Nope. It's a 07. It's not that one. That's not a broken ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you guys count 0? Yeah. Who called that first? I'll give you a prize. Who was the first one to call it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0. Yep. Who was the first one to call it, Ron? Well, yeah, you're going to get the broken ladder, but whoever is first to call it's going to get something. We'll have my mods verify that. Was it Foster? Mods, you figure it out for me and tell me who it was. And whoever it was is going to get something. Nice catch. What's up, Just W? So somebody's going to get a prize for catching the broken ladder. Foster's was the first, all right? Let me write that down. Nice find, sir. That's me not paying attention while I'm talking. All right, Foster's. You, sir. Choose a number. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. You'll get a strap. I thought you were blue, Robert. Blue doesn't mean anything. Number 2. Foster's gets a number 2 for his catch. Congratulations. So anybody else that catches something, let me know. Number 2 is Foster's. Congrats. Nice catch. I can't catch them all. I can't catch them all. Here we go. I bet I need to be a little more keen. I can't give away everything, right? Here, let me zoom a little more so you can see the numbers even better. How about that? There we go. I just need to keep it so my hands are out of the way and you guys see the numbers. You guys got me all wary now. I ain't worried. That's it. And see, and then I'll hold these up to the light kind of sideways. If you hold a bill up to the light almost 90 degrees to it, it'll really show the folds. So that looks really nice and crisp. But there are 2 folds. There's one here and then there's one here that you'll see. See when I turn it? Right there by the numbers. So you can't be really crisp. That's how I find the folds. Yep, Foster's. You the man. You got it. Yeah, I was saving the 222 notes for him, and yeah, he needs something a little more special. See, so there's another one. It's got the same exact folds as the other F series. I mean, I suppose I could probably make those into bow ties. I may just toss those aside. Those would be good bow tie candidates. All right. I was wondering if anybody's already got a jump start on those star notes, looking them up. Hunter Pusher, what's up, man? We got a good mix tonight. We're searching straps. We're searching rolls. I've got it in there so people give away stuff that they've already won. They got to give it away. I got some crazy things on those envelopes. I mean, I think I even have some that 3 people have to switch their prizes. So be on the lookout. So this is called a teller stamp. Tellers usually they'll stamp a strap when it goes into their till. I mean, it's a heavy ink error, but the note's not nice enough for me to keep it. Ron, if you want it, let me know. I'll set it to the side. I usually don't save them if it's not a really crisp, nice note. Kind of offset. That's borderline. I like to see this serial number higher than this line, imaginary line going across. When it gets up in here, that's when I'll save it. The bow tie, maybe. I guess if I found an LC note, I could pull those for Lori Camarista. That'd be cool for her. Make her some bow ties or something with the LCs. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, they're all folded the same. Must have got Ben in there. Or yeah, if somebody sees their initials, or we could do some special notes for your initials. So that's a unique digit note. It's not a broken letter. 908, non-repeating. You're gonna be hard pressed to find one of those, Vinny. Oh, I didn't look it up. I just my tables. I've got 3 tables here, so this is my cam table, I guess, and then the table over there. It's got another computer screen, and it's another table 2 is where this is at. So this is table 2 over here to my right. I've got that. This is like 1/4 of the table, and then the rest of it is bill, notes, coins, and everything. And then I got a 90-degree turn with another 7-foot table that has all coins and everything on it. So when I find stuff like this, it gets to the important part of the table, and then when I've got downtime, I go back and I look at everything. Look at all the errors and all the stuff, and so, that'd be like Wednesdays is like a kind of an admin night for me to do stuff. So yeah, I'll get back to that on that. So 2 consecutive, 61, 62, so I save those. So I can make like a note and a bow tie combo on those for somebody. LE CB. All right, Ron. So let's look up these guys. See what you got here. Maybe it's something cool. So broken ladder note caught by Foster's. We have 2 star notes. So we're going to look those up real fast. Go to our, let's see here. Go to picker. And, all right. So I go to mycurrencycollection.com. The star note lookup section. And then you'll see over here to the right, it's a drop down. So we'll go to Series 2017. It's a $1 note. Put your serial number in here. Get this out of the way. And we have an F 0783 8438. Oops. 8438 star. So run size. Runs are generally 3.2 million notes. So that being said, this is probably 4 runs. We'll check it out. Printed in Washington, D.C., February of 2019. And 4 runs. There you go. So here's the run his note was in.
But if you had a note that was in the first run, those are worth money. Anything less than like 640,000 notes, you want to keep. I mean, I've gotten some rare ones that are like really low, lower than 250. It's crazy what you'll find. Let's do your second one here, Ron. So it's a 2013, Series 2013. And we'll just leave the star there. We're going to do E0156 4925. Let's check it out. 3.2 million. So this has probably got 3 runs. This is run number 1. Washington, D.C., March 2016. See, the series says 2013, but it was printed 2016. The date on the note is not when it was made. So I was right, 3 runs. You were in the first one, you wanted to be in the second one. So there you go, Ron. Congrats, my man. Happy birthday. So these are all just those. Let me get you an envelope so I don't misplace it. RP. There you go, Ron. Congrats. Alright, who's next? We had Kruckenberg, right? Good luck, Jesse. We'll buzz through yours. Like I said, if I miss something, whoever calls it gets something. So, keep your eyes peeled. And let's do another giveaway for another strap. So just be active in chat. We're going to do the picker. Get that going while we're doing this other one. Close. Refresh. This is going to be just open random to chat. Got to be active in the last, we'll make it 5 minutes. Stretch that out a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Done. Session. So this being a giveaway, well, we'll keep it open. We'll get this open to everybody. So chat away. And let me get his notes sorted. Good luck to you, Jesse. Get your notes sorted out here. Get you all. I like doing this in advance, but I just didn't have time. I was already late coming on. Hey, these are already cool. These are already all together. Works for me. We'll get right into this for you, Jesse. You ready? Is Jesse still here? Good luck to you, brother. Zoom back down. Good luck, Jesse. And I'll just be looking at the chat over here if I see some stop signs. I can monitor it. I got 2 chat windows open. I mean, I'll pull quads. I mean, that's, you know, there's 3 doubles. I mean, you collect something like that, Jesse? 3 doubles. I mean, yeah, 4 of a kind and a pair. I mean, I'd skip it. I'll hold it to the side there. You can make your decision on that. You're not sure where you're at, Smog. What's that mean? Oops. How does the Smog know where he's at? You don't collect? Okay, I don't either. I do not keep those. Another drink here. I got a slushy from Sonic that I had at lunchtime. I had it in my freezer. Oh man, good stuff. I don't know if you all have Sonics around you. Yeah, it's good stuff, Tyler. I usually do grape slush
with extra grape and Nerds candy. That's about the only thing I like at Sonic is the slushes. Everything else is kind of too pricey. But I've been to Sonics and other places around the country, and they all have way better service than my Sonic. So I think my Sonic just sucks. Very poor service, but I like the slushes. But I've got the little home recipe. I got one of those what are they? The Ninja blenders, or the little single serve things that you push down. It's got the blades. So I got an ice maker that makes ice perfectly. Put that, and then if you use like a Gatorade powder, the Gatorade powder keeps it from being watery, and it actually blends it so it's like a slushy consistency. It's pretty good. Yeah, Fleabag, you are number... Oh yeah, you're the next one to get your rolls here. So I gotta cruise through these real quick. Ooh, that's pushing it. That's up there. See, to some people, this is a rotator or a flipper note. Some people, it's not. The purists don't consider the one, since it's can't be flipped over. They don't consider the one as a legitimate flip. I kind of agree with those, but I'll set it to the side. Jesse, you make a decision on that. And if you want it, I'll give it to you, but I don't collect them. Got sold to Oklahoma. So what'd they become? Just some sort of random drive-through experience? Yes, everybody gets a chance at a spot. I drew 10 names at the beginning, and I'm going to draw 10 more after I get through these 10. At some point, I got to stop and do the prizes. I just can't keep drawing names. Right? So, I got to do names, prizes, names, prizes. And unfortunately, it takes a little time to go through notes, go through rolls. Now, if I had a sidekick, hey, Brown Sugar, if I had a sidekick and some more cams, we could be doubling it up right now. So, auditions, you know, maybe I'll have open auditions. People can audition to come to the vault, hang out with Namaste, and live stream with him. That'd be kick-ass. Hang out, do some live streaming. Gotta be good at taking notes, looking through currency, looking at coins. That's the only prerequisite. Alright. Not much in there. Did you want this one, Jesse, or no? I know you would, Ron. No, I do not watch the Braves. If I, alright. No problem. I do not watch Braves. When I was really into baseball, I coached baseball for my sons. And now, so I coached baseball for years and years and years. And now my grandson's getting ready to start T-ball, so that's awesome. Alright, so we'll go back over here to this wheel and get some rolls. Who's next here? Because Fleabag says he's still here, and Fleabag's next on the list. Wayne gave his to Sled Gang to go to the final wheel. Alright, Fleabag. You ready? Fleabag, your name's right there, Fleabag. So, let's go to the wheels. There you go, Fleabag. What roll are you going to get? Shuffle it up. Good luck. So, Fleabag, you are going to get Quarter roll 22. Fleabag Q22. Action wheel. Good luck. Let's see what actions we have. I think I might get rid of some of them for next time. So your action is give a roll for a guaranteed prize. You want to give your roll away. This quarter roll 22. Give it away to somebody in chat who hasn't won for a guaranteed prize. So Wayne gave his up for a prize. Are you going to give yours up for a prize? And we are closing in on 75 likes. So, what does Fleabag want to do? I was lagging myself, actually. Smash out like that. Yeah, do what Silver Addiction says. Freaking's not going to take it. Freaking never takes any prizes he wins. Give it to somebody else. I could have people put a 1 in chat if they haven't won anything yet. You can select from them. All right, VMC, we're going to spin yours too. So give the roll to somebody else. All these people with a 1 in chat, they haven't won anything, so pick one. Fleabag. Jesse Kruckenberg's already won something. He had knuckle roll 17, then he got nothing, then he just had a strap searched. Pick another name. Or do you just want me to open up the roll for you? Brown Sugar, there you go. Brown Sugar, you're getting quarter roll 22. So 2, Brown Sugar. Congrats. And then Fleabag goes down here to guaranteed prize. Alrighty. VMC. Here's your roll wheel spin. Say, hold on a minute here. I want these to auto remove. Click, okay. All right, VMC, here you go, Vinny. Pop Sticky. What's up, man? Quarter roll 9. Action wheel. So we got. What's the action? Baby Shark, tell them what the action is. It is pick an envelope. Uh-oh. All right, Vinny. You got pick an envelope, so there's your choices. You got everything available except for 13 is gone. So pick an envelope. Mama Sony, you're up next. We'll roll your after Vinny. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're here. 14, he says. 14. Let's see what it says. Select 4 people from chat for a winner-take-all mini battle. Losers all go to the second chance wheel. So select 4 names from chat, and they're going to do a mini battle. 4 names from chat. So Vinny selects 4 people. What are the names going to be? 4 from chat. Get to mini battle. So VMC selects. You pick any names yet? I haven't seen anything. Maybe he's just thinking about it. You still with us, VMC? You're just thinking about the names. Where did he go? He disappear on us? Lori, Gammy, Brown Sugar, and Ron. All right. Lori, Gammy, Brown Sugar, and Ron. All right. Mama Sony, here you go. Mama Sony's still here. And we will, do her action wheel. There you go, Mama Sony. Okay, here you go. Shuffle it up for you. You are getting, then I gotta do pennies, quarter roll 19 or 9. Nickel roll 4. All right, action wheel. What do we have in store for you? Baby Shark, tell them what she's got. Maybe baby, maybe baby. Baby Shark says, keep your roll or get a star note. Keep your roll or get a star note. I'll just pull star note out of my pile. If you prefer a series date like 2013, 17, or 17A, I can do that for you. Star note, okay, so we're scratching that. And do you have a preference on series? Like 2013, 2017, 17A, 21? Anything's fine with you? Okay. Awesome. I have your address already. No need to send me an email. So Mama Sony gets a star note. High Plains Drifter. And that'll close out our 10. Mama Sony gets a star note. High Plains. Is High Plains still here? Is he taggable? I haven't seen him in chat lately, so I don't know. I don't think he's still here. Oh yeah, his name's there. All right, High Plains. Here you go. We're doing your rolls. Kaboom. And then we're going to do your action. You have nickel roll number 6. And the action, it'll be... Man, I want somebody to get some of these good envelopes. I spent some time writing these up. We have keep your roll or get a star note. What would you like to do? Keep what's the fines in the nickel roll, or I can give you a star note. Your call. What would you want? Keep the note, go star note. Or keep the nickel roll. He wants the nickel roll. Whoa, okay. There you go. I wasn't expecting that one. Nickel roll number 6 coming up, bro. Right here. Caught me off guard with that one. All right, here it goes. Remove. Maybe he's just playing against the odds. I don't know. Here we go. Back this out a little bit. All right. Nickel roll 6. Good luck to you. Caught me off guard with that one, actually. Where's my blade? My cutter. Here we go. I didn't know what was going on. All right, good luck. Crusty one. You saw it, Ron, didn't you? Right on top. It was crusty. It was crusty. All right, good luck. Zoom this in low for you here so we can see what we got. Been finding a lot of die chip errors on the 23P up in the dome. Last box for kernels collecting and detecting, we had a V nickel found. A Buffalo. 74, kind of beat up. I really like just getting those random really nice coins in these. That's in pretty good shape right there. I mean, I'll toss that one to the side. It's got a little mark there in the field, but it's got a thumbprint on the back. And I'll toss that to the side for you. You may like it. It was pretty shiny. Definitely. Lucky Luna. Something about those little dogs, man, the chihuahuas and stuff. It's like when you're holding them, they can be loving you, just loving you to death. But they always got this little, like, stare that, you know, they might bite your nose off. You know, like, it makes you question. Is that dog really going to get me? Maybe that's their thing. That's how they fend off people. Never know if the dog's just going to snap. Well, that's all you got was that nice 2022. Sorry it wasn't more. But still a nice 2022. Where's my box? There it is. Yeah, you caught me off guard with that one. Doing nickel roll, huh? High Plains Drifter. I do have your address. So he had a nice 2022P. Very nice. Right there. Well, Sony Star Note. Alright. Let's search this strap for Fosters and then we'll get our next 10 names. Good luck to you, Fosters. Back this out a little bit. Here. Good luck, good luck. Like I said, this is I walked into the bank today and it's just like, I usually get, 2 bricks every Friday, Thursday and Friday. So I walked in and I had a brick last night that I searched online or streamed it. So I took it back and I was like, do you have 3,000? Because I knew I wasn't going to make it to my other bank to get my coins. So this week I got currency. Yeah, and my 1 box of quarters there. I usually get 2, but quarters haven't really been producing lately. And now I'm on a hunt for 20-25 cents. So last night I opened up 4 boxes and they were filled with 2022D. Here goes the Star Note. There. Couldn't believe it. 2022D. That stuff's been sitting in a corner somewhere collecting dust. Somewhere. Anybody else have any good finds? Coin, currency, or anything? Or does nobody search the stuff frantically like I do? I'm constantly hunting something. I guess y'all don't have to hunt if you just come to my live stream. Then you can get my goods. Alright, we already got you a Star Note to start out with. There, Fosters. Zoom us back in here. See what we got for you. Good luck. See if we can find something good. I guess I could just watch the screen instead of squinting down looking at the bills. Yeah, Elizabeth Flood was showing us on her live stream the other day, was showing some of those Canadian bills. I've never really seen Canadian money like that. You know, I've seen the coins, but I've never seen the paper money. And, you know, back in the day, I used to live up in Ohio, so Canada was fairly close. You know, go to Niagara Falls and drink, because the drinking age was lower. But man, that was many, 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 many moons ago. All right, Robert. If you hear me yelling your name, wake up. Sound like a deal? There's a what year is that? Can't tell. 99 note, kind of crusty. I'll throw that to the side, Fosters. You can decide if you want it or not. Copper Owl. Hooty hoot. Doing a little mix tonight there, Copper Owl. We got the straps going. We got the wheels over here. We got the roll wheel. Then Baby Shark, there's the action wheel. And yet to make an appearance is the Wheel of Doom. The Wheel of Doom only has like 4 spots on it. So if somebody's lucky enough to choose an envelope for Wheel of Doom, you'll break it in. But nobody's there's a 691 trinary, also a flipper, rotator, if you consider it that. I'll throw it to the side. Like I said, I don't really do the ones like that because 777, I'll throw it over here. You can decide it later. It's a FF trinary. Which one? Oh, yeah, the one I just threw over there. Yep. So, yeah, so I got a lot of straps because, like I said, I need to keep searching stuff for myself as well so I can keep replenishing what I'm giving away. Because giveaways running me dry. I think Wayne and Sled Gang have like a quarter of my collection already. Heavy ink, but it's crusty. I mean, do you collect just regular triples, Fosters? Or what kind of notes do you key in on? As far as, yeah. You got a fat stack envelope coming your way, Wayne and Sled Gang. $2,003A, all beat up. So, you doing all right tonight there, Copper Owl? Shannon Dalton, hello. Have you been in before? In the room? If not, welcome. The name doesn't sound familiar. Well, kind of does. Trying to pin it where I've heard that name. Welcome. Right now I'm searching a bankstrap of ones for Foster's Finds. So he said 87, 88. You want those, Fosters, consecutive? Well, be sure to hit subscribe. I mean, they're fairly good shape. Nope. All right, I'll set those aside for bow ties. Do I have a giveaway going? I can't remember what I had Nightbot. Let's see here. I just had to set up for chat. All right, we're through this. Let's grab us some names right quick. All right, keep chatting it up. I'm gonna grab 10 more names. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. All right, here we go. Perry Martin is person number 11. Is Perry here? Yep. Alexander Santana. Is he still here? Where's Frito the Bandito? There he is. There he goes. All right. Next. New Marshall in town. You've already gave your win to Fleabag, and Fleabag gave it to... Then Fleabag gave it to Brown Sugar. New Marshall, yep. There we go. 14. Hunter Busher. Busher. Hunter. I'll just call you Hunter. How about that? I know you're here. I saw you in chat. 15. Crazy Jim. 16. Robert Worley. Did I already have Robert down? Robert went to bed. You still here, Robert? Or did you go to sleep? Hey, Dagger. And we're 6 away from 75 likes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need 150 more people. And I need 150 more people and 900 more watch hours. He's here, okay? Robert Worley is here. Number 17. Lisa D. She was the first one. Sled Gang. 17 is number 17. Sled Gang is here. $18. Silver Addiction. 19. Smog. 20. Shannon Dalton. All right, and then close that, refresh it, and then we're gonna do a keyword giveaway. Start typing in strap. Open to everybody. And we'll pull a winner for that. And you get a strap. All right, Perry, here we go. We're going to do your wheel spin. We're going to go straight down the list of the people. Perry Martin, here you go. Excuse me. Wheel spin, Perry Martin. Shuffle it up. Good luck, buddy. Cool. Quarter roll 11. Action is come on, be something good. Give the roll away for a guaranteed prize. Perry Martin. Do you want to see what's in quarter roll 11 or give it to somebody in chat for a guaranteed prize at the end of the stream? What does Perry say? What does Perry say? He says, Dennis. Hello, sir. Type the word strap in chat there, Dennis, and be eligible to... He wants the quarter roll. You got it. All right, Alexander Santana, here comes your spin. Good luck. He is nickel roll 20. Action. Here we go. What's the wheel have in store for you? The wheel says, give the roll away for a guaranteed prize. Alexander Santana, what would you like to do? Give your roll away, nickel roll 20, give it away, and for a guaranteed prize at the end of stream? Or would you like to open your nickel roll? Up to you. What does he want to do? He's giving it away. All right. Everybody type a 1 in chat if you haven't won anything so he can choose. If you have not won something yet, type a 1 and Alexander Santana will have a way to choose. And you just type in there who you want to have the roll. Alexander. We'll be watching. So choose one of the names. Elizabeth Flood. All right. So he's giving it away. He wants a guaranteed prize. And Elizabeth Flood gets his roll. Nickel roll 20. Congrats, Elizabeth Flood. Nickel roll 20 will be yours. Write your name on it. There you go. All right. His name on the guaranteed prize. All right. Still keep track of. New Marshall. Here we go. Rolls wheel of New Marshall in town. Good luck. It says nickel roll 23. All right. Action. What do you have in store for him, Baby Shark? Let him know. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It says pick an envelope. Uh-oh. New Marshall. Pick an envelope. So you have your envelopes over here. Only numbers 13 and 14 have been chosen. 25. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got. What's in the box? Nothing. Oh, man. So sorry. So sorry, New Marshall. He loses everything. Put him on a second chance. So sorry, sir. Thanks for playing. Hunter, you ready? Yeah, that hurts. That hurts, Silver Addiction. Hunter, here's your wheel spin. There's only a couple of those in there. I think there might be 5 of those out of the 25. I tried to space them out evenly. Here we go. Oh wait, let's pick us a name real quick. Go to the picker and pick our name for a strap. Get that lined up. Lisa D. It's open to everybody. So Lisa D. Are you here? Or are you not, y'all? Where's Lisa D at? Is she here? Uh-oh, there she is. All right. So, Lisa, we have
Congratulations. So here's your choices.
We got 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, or 10. Which one would you like? Yeah, she's here. I saw her. What does she want? She says number 9. Okay. I was just checking my sound real quick. All right. Number 9, Lisa D. There you go. Then here's our rolls for Lori, Cammy, you don't want to see the paperwork. You want to zoom this out. So there's Lori, Cammy, brown sugar. It's Ron versus the ladies. Then Ron. Right. Winner takes all. It's a 4-roll mini battle. I'm doing good, my man. Doing good. Doing better. I've been slurping on some slushy here. At the beginning of the stream, I could not talk at all. Couldn't get a word out. Now it's kind of smoothed out a little bit, so. All right. This is winner take all. These are the 4 names selected. Good luck. We'll do Lori's first. Good luck, Lori. Let's see what she's got. For the battle. Little mini battle. Lori's a fighter, so it's just you're not going to go down swinging. You want to look for on these 2018 Voyagers. I've seen massive die chips here on the duck. I mean, not all the time, but they are there if you want to look for them. Then in 1999 Connecticut, you want to look for a die crack coming from the bottom of the tree out to the edge right here. That's the area it's most popular for. The Man Killer Quarter has like 8 billion heirs. And this one doesn't have a single one of them. Alright, this one has a die crack. I don't have my zoom cam. But it has a die crack right here in the bust. It comes right here and it comes straight down. So Lori's on the board with an error. Congrats. Arizona, nothing. The Washington Cross in Delaware, you want to look for die chips here above the ponytail bow. Right there. You want to look for a die clash in front of the face. Die chips on the hat. Small chips between the letters. Feed finger lines under the arm. That's what their most common errors are on those. You want to look for doubling in the earring right there. It doesn't have any. Those sold for like 50, 60 bucks when they first came out. But $20 coin now if you find them. Man, that'd be awesome. Somebody pops and gets a W quarter. All right, this one has, I'd have to look at it under scope, but the initials, the designer's initials here in the bottom are EC. If you see, it's a machine, it's incused machine doubling. So the letters are incused and it's got doubling. So it looks like a second set of EC behind the first. I don't even know if I could even zoom this in on there enough to get it in there. Let's see. Probably not. Yeah, I gotta set up my other one. It's too much to ask of a cell phone. But it's down here. I'll have to do a stream one night of just real tight zoomed in of these airs. That's what you're looking for. Obviously, spitting horse, doubling. This one's got a die chip on the ponytail, I can see. No, thought it was. Sorry, false alarm. Lori's on the board with 2, though. 2 anything in a roll is pretty good. I'll look for die chips around the fingers. All right, Lori, you got 2. Not bad. Not bad. Cammy, here you go. She says, put up your dukes. Here I come. See what Cammy's got. Good luck. Bob White. Oh, Susan. So that's Lori. Hopefully get you something going here. This Bombay hook, there's sometimes die chips on the beak of the bird. And we all know about this one. Tupac finds a lot of these airs on here. Hat, nostril, leg. This one has nothing. Ooh. Oh, no. Yeah, if you ever find a one of these Tuskegee Airmen, and it's got like a blotch right here, it's called a field restricted strike through. Burning building air. Worth money. Needed some of my power slush there. Uh-oh. This one's got a die crack going up the back side of the arm. Uh-oh. What happened here? I hit the wrong thing. This one's got a die crack. Right. Coming up the back side of the arm right here. Right there. You want to look for a crack. It goes all the way up the whole arm. I haven't even seen anybody trying to sell those yet. I should probably try to sell some. I got a whole bunch of them. And nothing. Well, you need one more to tie Lori here. No spitting horse. Does she get another arm crack? Nope. Oh no, Cammy. Looks like you're gonna fall short with just the one, unless we got something right here. Nope. Lori's still winning. But that goes into the pile. Ron, you want to go next, or let all the ladies go first? Ladies first. There you go. All right, brown sugar. Good luck. See if she can drop the bomb or not. Mini battle. All right, brown sugar. Here we go. Light. Brown sugar. I don't know, showed everybody that one mega error I have for the man killer. Nope. Nope. Takes a long time when you're looking at like every single one in depth like this. And these on the P coin, you're looking for, there's die chips on the front of the building, top of the building, back of the building. They're all over the place. There's like 100 different varieties of errors on that one alone. That, I mean, if you're really into the errors, looking for them. No cracks. And when I'm rolling it, I just, you don't really need magnification to pick up a die chip. If you got the lighting just right, you could just, quail eggs. Gross. Who eats quail eggs? You eat quail eggs? Uh-oh. Got some more of the NQ's machine doubling right there. But it might be a little too late. Only one. All right, Ron. Gotta show him how it's done. Winner take all. Right here. See if the birthday dude can get it. An egg is an egg. Yeah, pretty much. I love eggs. Well, I don't like runny eggs. I like scrambled eggs. That's how I eat them, scrambled. I don't like them any other way. Yes, it is brown sugar. One is better than none. That is the way to think about it. Definitely. It's one error we didn't have before searching the roll. Is that music too loud? Is there music okay? Oh, I love scrambled eggs. When I worked out in, dang, somebody butchered that one up. Someone scrabbled all over that thing. Look at that. All torn up. When I worked out in California, I was staying at this, I don't know, it was kind of an upscale hotel that all of the entrances to all the rooms, it was inside the building. And the building was kind of like a circle. All the rooms faced the center. And it was open to the air coming all the way to the top. Every morning, I'd go down. They had a chef down there. What's up, Tupac? Did you make it? I guess. Awesome, man. Glad you made it safe. Robert said you'd be there in about an hour or so. Yeah, there was a chef down there every morning. You just order what you wanted. Omelets, anything. I loved it. Omelets and bacon and eggs and cheese. Good stuff. So, I don't know, Ron. Lori may have it here. Over half the roll. I'm not seeing anything. Dum da dum dum. Come on. Got about 10 more run. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, Lori, I think you won. Winner of the mini battle is Lori Camarista. Ron had 0. Congratulations, Lori. These all come to you. Congrats. Let me put that in a little envelope. Lori C. Mini battle winner. Congrats, Lori. Those are coming to you. In your big envelope. Since you're a battle winner there, Lori, let's get you a spin. Since she won the battle. All right, Lori, we'll get you a spin, battle winner. This one's for Lori Camarista for battle win. We have nickel roll 11. Action. Action, action, action. Is pick an envelope. Uh-oh. Don't. Pick an envelope. What is she gonna pick? Pick an envelope. 13, 14, and 25 are gone. 13, 14, and 25. Hunter, when's it gonna be your turn? Let's see. You're the next spin, actually. After Lori chooses her envelope. What number would you like, Lori? All available except for 13, 14, and 25. Number 10, she says. Number 10, right here. Uh-oh. Check this one out. It says, select a non-winner to get a final wheel spot and give your roll to a second person to get what's inside this envelope. So, you'd have to select somebody that hasn't won, and they're automatically going to the final wheel spot. And give your roll to a second person to get what I have inside this envelope. Yeah, it's a hard one to think about. So people that are typing in 1 have not won anything yet. Or you just keep your nickel roll. There might be something bad in here, Lori. Who knows? There's no guarantees. Could be good, could be bad. What say you? That's one to think about. What is she gonna do? What do you say, Lori? What do you say? What are you gonna do? So Dennis is going straight to the final. And who are you giving the roll to? So Dennis goes to the final. And then give your nickel roll away. Wow, that was a hard one there, huh? Dennis. Who does she choose? Who's getting a nickel roll, Lori? I think I overwhelmed her with that one. Beto. Beto gets the nickel roll. All right, Beto. Nickel roll. What was it, 11? I don't remember now. It's been so long. I think it was nickel roll 11. All right, Beto, you're going to get nickel roll 11 assigned to you. So, Beto gets nickel roll 11 right here. Congrats. That's from Lori. And then we're going to spin the wheel for Hunter. Beto gets 11. And then, who's that for? Elizabeth Flood got this one. Congrats, Beto. Flood. All right. All right, Hunter, here's your roll. Wheel spin, I mean. Let's do it. And then we're going to look inside Lori's envelope. Q19. Do you want to see what's inside that, Lori? It's killing you, isn't it? I don't even remember what I put inside it, to tell you the truth. But we're going to find out. And Hunter, you are... Keep the roll or get a star note, Hunter. Which one do you want? And we're at 75 likes. Thanks, Wayne. Keep the roll, 19, Hunter, or get a star note. And he was like just dying to get his roll in, and he's not answering me. What's up with that? All right, Lori, here we go. Let's see what's inside. It says, spin again 4 times and get an envelope. So you get 4 spins and an envelope. Thank you, Wayne. So, Hunter, I can pick. I don't care either way, Hunter. Get the quarter roll or take a star note. Star note's easier for me because I don't have to search quarter roll. So I'll just give you a star note. Thank you. All right, Lori. 4 spins and an envelope. Because you gave away a direct spot to the final wheel to Dennis. So your niceness paid off. 4 spins for Lori. Wow. Here we go. Let me write this down. Lori, 4 spins. Congratulations, Lori. Here we go. 1. Quarter roll, 23. Okay, quarter roll, 23. There. Next spin. Nickel roll, 9. Again. Nickel roll 7. All right, one more. Can't see the wheel. Sorry. My bad. Quarter roll 18. Thank you. All right, there's your 4 spins. Now, what envelope would you like, Lori?
Here's what you have to choose from. You have everything except for 10, 13, 14, and 25 are the only ones that are picked. I already got your circle for starting out there, Hunter. Right there. Hunter, start out. Already circled it. It goes up to 25, Lori. 25 was here, but it's gone. So you got 1, 2 through 9, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your choice. Some say you lose it all, some don't. Who knows? But you gotta pick. Quarter roll 18. What's up in Marsh? 22. Uh-oh, here we go. Good luck to Lori. 22. Oh, no! The Wheel of Doom. Oh, my goodness, Lori. You're all over the place. The Wheel of Doom.
It's a special wheel making an appearance tonight. I have it made up. Let's see here if I can add the Wheel of Doom real quick.
There, how's that? Better? Thanks, Ron. No, you haven't gone deaf. So, Hurricane, Wheel of Doom, Hurricane blew in. You lose everything except for 1 air quarter. Tornado did not touch your house. You get an additional strap. Go straight to the final wheel. Nothing. And wow, get 2 straps or the final wheel. So are you ready? How many shuffles you want on this, Lori? This is a win it all, lose it all wheel right here. You choose the spins or shuffles, and I'll shuffle it up, and good luck to you. I see nothing. Vinny, pick or shuffles. The wheel of doom. I didn't think anybody was gonna hit it tonight. Vinny calls 2. Good luck. Shuffle 1. Shuffle 2. Here we go. Boom! She hits. So, Lori, on top of all this that you see here, on top of getting all this, the rolls, you now get 2 more straps, 2 bank straps you can select to get searched, or give it all back for the spot on the wheel, or for final spot on the final wheel. Sorry. That's a lot to digest. I think Lori's the mega winner tonight. So, hunting these rolls and 2 straps, or give it all back for a final spot. What's up, Jimmy? What's she gonna do? What is she gonna do? I'm kind of with you, VMC. Hey, you can give it away after I search them. You can give the wins to somebody. It's your wins. You can give them away to whoever you want to. But what do you want to do? Give it all back, and you're on the final wheel. Or we search them. I'm with you, John Chum. Okay, we're keeping it. All right. So, Lori, we have straps. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10. You select 2 of them. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 10. You get to choose 2. Back this out. She chooses 2. Yep, that's fine. So select 2 straps. Which 2 do you want? 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, or 10. 4 and 8. So number 8, number 4. There we go. And then we'll search. So that's yours from the mini battle. These are your rolls. There. We got Beto. And she gave Beto a roll. And Lori was all over the map today. All right, good luck, Lori. Man, wheel spinning. She's got everything going on. Torn. Man, what's this? Beat up, beat up, tattered, been through the mud. My goodness. Hey, as long as you have 51% of a note, you can get full value for it. You can get the full value for it. What music is playing? What do we got on here? This wasn't the music I had original, I don't think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get dinged for that because it's not the blues background that was supposed to be playing. I'll be hit for copyright, I'm sure. Let's play. There you go. I don't want to get hit. Just type I think it's pay. I don't know what I have it set up as. It's hold on a minute. I think it is slash oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I did have it typed in as PayPal or pay. I don't remember, but there it is. Might be pay. Yeah, there it came up. But some people were having trouble with the just the PayPal.me. I don't know why. So I just put it in the PayPal.com slash PayPal me, and it works. And yeah, if there's any interest in, I do have some 24p nickel rolls left. Not a lot, but I have some. I'm selling them to all my YouTube people for $30 for the roll. They're going for about 60 on eBay right now, so I figured half price. Or just hang out and you might win one. Who knows? That was everybody's New Year's gift from me. All right, this will be number 1, Lori. See what we find for you. Good luck. Zoom that in a little bit so everybody can see it. There we go. Maybe find a couple star notes on top of it, Lori. Maybe something rare. We'll see. I don't know. Was it 2 on that? It just felt funny. It just felt kind of... I'll set it aside if you want. It's kind of trashed, but it's 88866. Just let me know. I don't save those when they're all beat up like that. I think I got kind of spoiled with the uncirculated notes I was getting. Yeah, Lori's just spilling luck, isn't she? She's the queen of the stream. Ooh, those are savers right there, huh? Full house notes, yeah. Some people keep them in their pockets for, like, if anybody plays that, you know, currency poker. Yeah, I was surprised my bank, she's like, I got plenty. You can take as many ones as you want. I was like, all right. So I got a big chunk of them. So I knew I wasn't going to make it to the second bank to get my coins. So I had too much to do at the shop today to make it there, to make it back across town. Yeah, I knew some guys that played something like that, Dagger, that, you know. Grandpa Tim, what's up, man? You want a wheel spin real quick, Grandpa Tim, before you go to bed? I'll give you a wheel spin. Let me know. Give me a yay or nay. I'll hook you up. So see that you get Tyler. Or do you already go to bed? You want that wheel spin? Grandpa Tim, I'll hook you up. It's all unique digits. He must be on his phone. Alright, there wasn't much in that one, Lori. That one was all beat up. Nothing in that first strap. Boo. Thank you for stopping in. Number 8. Here. Number 8. Well, these are all kind of facing. There you go. Then let's we got a 75 likes giveaway, so let's start at get that going
as well. I gotta figure out something to give away. Let's refresh. Keyword next. There's gonna be 75 likes. Oops, 75 likes. Thank you all so much for getting me there. Truly appreciate it. All right, it's counting away. 75 likes is underway, and we'll get this all squared away here, and I'll go figure out something to give for 75 likes. Not sure what I want to do yet. Alright. Nope, star note. Right on the top. That is a star note. Still haven't had any time to mess with the programming so I can do some animations. Every time I sit down to do it, I end up doing something else. Easily distracted. I'm like, bunny rabbit. And there I go. Uh, 34 consecutive. There's 1, 2. 2 consecutive notes if you want them, Lori, right there. Otherwise, they're going to go into the bow tie pile. So I can make bow ties out of them. Thanks, Jeff. Screen.
Wasn't really doing anything yet. I was just sorting them. Getting them all lined up. Alright, 75 likes. Gonna be... we'll start out with strap number 10. Strap number 10 and... ooh, I know. Move this over here. Strap 10 and one of the how about that guy? Boom. Oh, there. A little fancy dancy right there. And then I got to hold back just in case we make it to 100. So 75 likes will be strap 10 and this cool custom forget me note with the gradient color in there. It's got the metallic border backing. So that'll be our 75 likes to the winner. Good luck. All right, we already have a star note from this strap, Lori. Let's buzz through this. We'll get our 75 likes. I'll take a quick break and take a little intermission, stretch my legs. Here we go. Good luck, Lori. Got a fold in it. Thought it was going to be a bow tie donor. FG. Oh. And most of the time, I'll look at the back of the note afterward, after I get off screen. I'll go through and just flip them all over, just check the backs out. I've yet to find anything on the reverse side of the note as far as an error. As many bills as I search, I've yet to find anything on the reverse. So maybe some front to back, back to front, ink transfer, stuff like that, but nothing. Yeah, that's potential bow tie. See, so that's what I'm talking about with the ink transfer. So you got these smudges are from his shirt. See where they line up? His shirt would be right there. And then you can see the E. That's the heavy ink from the E on the other side. Right there. So a lot of bills, you'll see that pressed. Oh, I did find a good one the other night. Hold on. Where did I put it? I found a really good back to front error the other night. And of course, I can't find it. It's probably right here. It was a really good one. I wanted to show you all. Right there. This is what you're looking for. See all that all across his face and everything? That's like almost complete transfer of you got the O, then the N, and then there's the E. All put right down on him. That's almost a complete transfer of the ink. That's what you're looking for. Found a nice 1977 as well. 77A. Alright, let's pull our 75 like winner. And we'll get to the rest of this strap. Good luck, everybody.
Here we go. 38 entries. Not too shabby. 3, 2, 1. Dennis Jameson. How about that? Congrats. My man. Congrats to you. Dennis Jameson. We'll get. We'll write him down, make sure he's on there. He gets strap 10. Dennis. Congrats, sir. He gets strap number 10 and custom forget-me-note. I appreciate you being here, sir. Thank you very much. Thanks for the channel support. And whammo blammo, those are yours right here.
That's yours. Forget-me-note. Little bedazzled there on it, little sprinklies. And this will search for you. Congrats. Jeff, thank you very much for being here. I'll check your PayPal and everything when I'm done tonight. I don't know how much more I got in me. We'll see. I still got to do the final wheel. Get some more names on there. I'll probably feel better after take a little break. Couple minute intermission, stretch my legs. Triple eights. Do you do triple eights, Lori? I'll set that to the side in case you do or don't. It'll be your call if you want them or not. And then towards the end of a stream, I always get crazy and just start giving everything away. So we'll see. 0401 4074. I'm starting to get a little hungry as well. You do keep eights? All right, boom, there you go. Here's another controversial. Is it a flipper? Rotator? Don't know. Some say yes, some say no. It'll go over there for your pile. I'm on more of the no part of the fence on that one. It's got to be 6, 9s, and 0s for me. You got it, Hunter. It'll just be a random one I pull out of the box. I'm not going to be looking for any certain date or anything. I've just got a box of them that I've already checked for good numbers or not, or runs. I generally sell them. Well, I used to. I don't anymore. 7968700. Nope. 1977. Nope. Well, Lori. Yeah, if you're interested in triple eights, Lori, I've got triple eights. I got any combination of triple eights that you can imagine. Got these. I mean, just shoot me an email if what you're looking for in triple eights. I can hook you up. But these are all different triple eight notes that have the eights in different positions of the serial number. So I got those triple eights. I got them all sorted. But that's just one stack of them. I got another stack of them. I got triple sevens, fives. But these I used to sell, them so you got 888 here in the first spot. And then I would add a note 888 in the second and third spot, fourth spot. Like that. They used to sell pretty good. Yeah, Lori, I got a little crazy with it. So that's why I was trying to get the word out there that I have all this stuff for anybody that's looking for certain combinations of numbers. There's a good chance I can find it, or I have it. Because, like I said, I was doing this years before everybody started doing it on YouTube. Which gave me kind of a leg up on the Star Note stuff. So, I was pulling Star Notes out left and right. You can't find them anymore. Alright, who do I owe stuff to now? Let's go back over here. So, Lori, I will open these rolls for you later. Put your name on all of them. Lori C. Lori C. Congrats. Big winner. Big winner tonight. She took on the Wheel of Doom and didn't bat an eyelash. She said, "Bring it, Wheel of Doom." And she won. And she won. All right. Let's check out Lori's Star Note real quick. So 2017A. Let's see what her Star Note is. Might be something good. 2017A. Here we go.
Never know. B 893937 star. Ah, just a regular star note, Lori. Just a regular one. Run number 3, printed Fort Worth facility, April of 2022, even though it says 2017A on the note. The Bureau of Engraving and Printing has 2 facilities in the United States, one in Washington, D.C., and one in Fort Worth, Texas, and that's where all our money is printed. In those 2 places. So all the people with degrees and everything, all the financial people, they forecast how much currency and coinage is the United States going to use next year. And they place that order with the Mint and the Bureau of Engraving and Printing. And that's how they come up with
I don't know what numbers you can crunch to say how much currency you're going to need in the future, but they do it somehow. And that's how they print. So they put it in order and the money's printed. Congrats, Lori. That's yours. Do you want this to go to anybody, Lori? The notes or anything? Or do you want that to come to you in the bag I have for you? Yeah, exactly, Copper Owl. That's, I think that was in an effort to stop the hunters. Put a thorn in their side. And SCA, I can't remember if you want something. If you want something, shoot me an email, please. And so I got an address for you. Yeah, there is no other explanation. I'll keep them this time, no problemo. That is yours. Those are yours. All right, so go back and see who I owe something to right here. That one's done. So Alexander with the prize. Lee Flood, New Marshall. He got Hunter wants the star note. Crazy Jim. Let's do your spin. Get those last people on the list knocked out, and then we'll start giving some giveaways. Crazy Jim. Still here, bud? Is Crazy still here? There he is. Here we go. And Jimmy Lacari, I'll hook you. You haven't won anything here yet. I'll hook you up with a spin too. Right after our Crazy Jim, I'll let you spin the wheel. Here you go, Crazy Jim. Good luck. We shuffle a couple times. There we go. Crazy Jim. Nickel roll 25. Action wheel says shuffle. What's the action wheel say? It says pick an envelope. So Crazy Jim, nickel roll 25 and pick an envelope. The envelopes are right here. You got 1, 2 through 9, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18 to 21, 23, 24. So those are your choices. Crazy Jim. Crazy Jim.
He wants 18. Right, hold on one sec. I just wanted to add some background music to this. There we go. Back that down a little bit. Alright, 18, Crazy Jim. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no! What's in the box? Nothing. Number 18. So sorry, Crazy Jim. So sorry. He wins nothing. Alright, Jimmy Lucari, you ready for a spin, buddy? Boo, says Zen Marsh. Boo. Gives them the boo birds. Jimmy Lucari, where's he at? Let's do it, he says. Alright, man. It's a couple shuffles. See what we got. Thanks for being here, part of the channel. I appreciate it. Like, subscribe, notify, all that fine stuff. Nickel roll 1 for Jimmy. Let's see what the action wheel says. Action. Shuffle it up. There you go. Baby Shark giving you the stank eye. It says, give your roll away for a guaranteed prize. So do you want the nickel roll 1 searched for you, or would you like to give it away to somebody in chat that hasn't won anything for a guaranteed prize? Oh, no wheel, sorry. Oopsie. Yeah, that's how I tell I'm getting tired. So give the roll for a guaranteed prize. He's giving it away. All right, put 1 in chat if you haven't won anything. Jimmy will select a winner. And you will get nickel roll 1 from Jimmy Lucari. So put a 1 in chat if you haven't won anything, and Jimmy, you select somebody. Fubar. Jimmy's giving you nickel roll 1. Obviously you're in chat because you picked your name. Right. And for Jimmy's generosity and being a new member, there's your guaranteed prize right there, Jimmy Lucari. How about that? Namaste, forget me note for you, sir. There you go. All I need is an address to send it to. There's your prize. Thanks for being part of the stream. I appreciate it. That's a nice one. I like that. I like the green and gold. So Jimmy just send me an email with the name and address, and I'll send it to you. Find an envelope, put that in. Congratulations. Yeah, buddy. Just shoot me that email, and it'll be out Monday. I'll send it out Monday. Jimmy L. right there. All right, Fubar, you here? Oh, yeah, I'm doing from all the holidays. Oh, okay, cool, Ron. I'm ready for a break right now. You take over, brother. Is the music too loud, or is it good, or just fine? I'll put it on an intermission screen, and you guys can do that. Let me go take a bathroom break. Oh, Night Fosters. Okay, Fubar, I'll take care of you when I get back. Or Tuesday. Yeah, you're right, Wayne. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. And, oh man, where'd I put it? I want to give this to you, Ron. Yeah, he's still here. Happy birthday. MS64 Benji, 1963. I'm going to put that in your bag. Thanks for being a good friend. Great mod. It's been nice becoming friends with you and getting to know you better. Happy birthday. I appreciate you. Much love and respect in my peeps. Happy birthday. That'll go in the Ron Pierce bag. And for those that don't believe Ron Pierce doesn't have a bag, there it is right there. That's all the shit he's won. And this goes in it too. You got a big old bag coming to you, Ron. Look at all that. It's heavy too. It's heavy. I'm eating a Pop-Tart, sorry. Alright, where was I? Roll number 1 was going to Fubar. Oh yeah, you got a bag too coming, Michael Wells. Lori's got a pretty big one. Because you guys are so far out there that I want to make sure it's one haul that I just send everything. Ron the bag man. Oh, did you, huh, Lisa? You've already got forget-me-notes and bow ties. What are you missing from your collection? Is Fubar here? It's all about showing the people some love, man. You know, do something nice for somebody and maybe they'll pay it forward and do something nice for somebody else. I wish Lady Braven was here. She sent me something in the mail. It was really funny. There he is. Okay. There you go, Fubar. Your gifted roll. Let's find you something. Then we'll move on to some fun stuff. I'm not sure yet, Wayne. It's kind of like flying by the seat of my pants thing. You know, I may make it rain with red, white, and blue notes. I'm not sure. You know, spill open. I got tons of tubes full of air quarters. I don't know. Break them open, sprinkle them out in everybody's envelope. Who knows? Depends on how I feel when I get there, I guess. What do you think I should do, Wayne? For guaranteed wins. Base it on the amount of chat time and hours people have spent in the room. And base it on that. So I think, let's see here. I want to say the bot here actually keeps track of that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it keeps track of all the messages. Wayne's up there top 3 in messages. Well, he's fighting sleep. Well, guess he'll have to watch the rewatch the live stream at whatever point we are right now. Start it there tomorrow. Log back in. That way you can comment and hit like. I guess. I don't know what to tell him. But we're going to search these for this guy right now, Fubar. And if we find something in the roll, Fubar, I need you to email me with an address so I can send it. I don't think I've sent you anything before. I'd have to check my spreadsheet. That's getting longer and longer and longer. 65, not too good a shape. Not too good. So anybody finding any more 2024s in the wild yet? Or no? Yeah, just hit it's past midnight where Namaste is at. Yeah. Yeah, it starts towards the end of my streams, Copperal. They kind of like, I just start giving stuff away and making up games. Who knows? I'm like, all right, who wants a roll? You get a roll. You get a nickel. Everybody gets something. Why not? Everybody leaves with a smile. Even you. You and you. That's not too bad a shape. It's got a couple marks on the face, though. I don't know if I'm being too picky on coins sometimes, because, man, I'll go to, like, PCGS website and look at coins they've graded and just go, how in the heck does that get a 66 or a 67? Because when I was first, you know, kind of like teaching myself what to look for, so I went and bought, you know, at auctions or wherever, I went and bought, like, the modern nickels from 60, 61, 62. I've got them graded all the way up. You know, the older nickels, I've got full sets of them graded so I can look at each coin and try to decipher what are they looking for when they grade a coin, you know? Because I know it's all opinionated. Sorry, Fubar, you got nothing there. I know it's all an opinion of somebody that's looking at the coin, but there's got to be some sort of reference that they're looking at and basing that decision on. But getting that knowledge seems to be just cryptic. You can't. No 24s, no W's. Southern Missouri. Boo to that. Have I sent you something before, Shannon Dalton? Man, that name sounds familiar. I'm trying to think. All right, Beto. Is Beto still here? Is Beto in chat? Oh, no problem, Fubar. Send me an email and anything with your address. You know, I tend to go back and hook everybody up that didn't win something. All right, Beto, here's your roll. It's like I like everybody leaving with, you know, a nice feeling that, you know, they got something back for their time and enjoyment. So, because I appreciate all the viewers. All right, Beto, see if we can find you something here. These boxes. Oh, I did get. My one bank had a different box of nickels. I rarely ever get these. The NF string boxes. And they had them. I was like, wow, okay. So Loomis must have ran low or something. We might explore these unless somebody wants to buy that box. They can have it. Ron's already got a box down here at my feet. So this one would be for sale. I don't know. I may search that one. I haven't had it. I haven't had that type of rolls in a while. Maybe it's time for a little switch from Loomis. Because the nickel boxes seem to have been golden cold lately. Unfortunately, when they were on fire for so long, man. We had like a 10 or 15 box run. Oh, yeah, no problem, Dennis. You got it. I do believe I have your address, sir. And if you want, Dennis, I can hold off on searching this and do it on a live stream for you, or I can search it and send you what's in it. It's your call. But if you prefer, you know, I'll just break into a live stream or something and search it for you. I can do that as well. It's your call. That's there. That's yours. It's got your name on it. Either way. Oh, dude, I haven't searched dimes in so long. I remember one time my bank, they were out of everything. I was like, all right, give me some dimes. And they gave me 2 boxes, and both boxes were brand new rolls. It was a couple years ago. I was like, what am I going to do? I turned right back around and just gave them to him. I was like, I don't want these. All right, Beto. Sorry, man. I still have stuff here to send out to you. I probably dropped something extra in your... Hold it for live. You got it. You got it. I'll put your name on it. No problem, sir. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the support, Dennis. And I look forward to getting that package from you and doing some of the giveaways. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night. Elizabeth Flood. I know, she said she's gonna be right back. Is she back yet? I don't do dimes. I mean, I got my little helmet thing. You know, my magnifier here. I got that loop. I've got my other loop, and then I've got a swing over magnifier as well. I don't do those. All right, we'll hold off on that. Who chose? I can't remember who chose strap 9. Oh, I'm the strap. Who was it? Does anybody remember who selected strap 9 that I have set to the side? VMC wants quarter roll 9. Did anybody help me out? Who wanted strap 9? I didn't write their name down. I can pull Vinny's quarter roll 9, though. You get that envelope I sent to you yet, VMC? I mailed it out probably 3 to at least a D. Okay. That's yours? Oh, that's right. You did win that. Thanks, Lisa. I didn't write it down. Strap 9, all right. Then we got Robert Worley, Sled Gang, Silver Addiction, Smog, and Shannon Dalton. So let's get their spins out of the way. Sled Gang, is he already in bed? Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction's still here? I don't know if people drop off when it gets late. I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember Lisa. Uh-oh, Lisa and Bart right there. Look at there. Okay. This spin's yours, Silver Addiction. Good luck. Shuffle it up. Good luck to you, sir. Let's see what we got. Nickel roll 15. Action spin. Oops. Move. Shuffle it up. Did you hear me, Vinny? Did you have you gotten any mail yet for me or no? All right, keep the roll or get a star note, Silver Addiction. And I've got a bunch of them, so you can choose 2013, 2017, 2017A. It was a couple of days ago when I mailed it. And we're both East Coast. I shouldn't take more than 3 days to get up to you. So, Silver Addiction, you want to keep nickel roll 15? Star note's fine. What year would you like? 13, 17, 17A. Trade for a star. 14. I was like, huh? 2013, okay. All right, I'll get it out to you. Thank you. Smog, here we go. Here's your roll wheel, Smog. Here we go. Good luck. Quarter roll 17 for Smog. And action is can't believe Lori took on the Wheel of Doom and won. She beat the Wheel of Doom. Get a strap searched as well as your quarter roll or guarantee your spot in the final wheel. What would you like? Sled Gang, I'll jump back over to you to get your roll spin. I skipped you for a sec. So, Smog. He's taking the strap with the quarter roll. You got it. So we have still available here, Smog. 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, and 6 are the straps available. 1, 5, and 6. Which would you like? So plus strap 6. All right. Ooh, Fed strap too. Smog, all right. So Smog gets that. And quarter roll 17. Over here. All right, there's Smog. All right, Sled Gang, here's your roll. Your spin, sorry. Here's your spin. Good luck. I think Robert Worley's in bed, right? Quarter roll 8. Great. Action wheel. Here we go. Tell him what he's going to get, Baby Shark. Tell him. Uh-oh. Keep the quarter roll or get a startup. And I'll let you choose 2013, 2017, or 2017A. Get what's in the quarter roll or get a guaranteed startup. What would you like? Up to you. And then Shannon Dalton, you're next up on the spin. What would he like to do? Or did my chat freeze? 2013 Star Note, you got it. So he's trading that back, and he wants a 2-1-3 star. 10-4. Shannon Dalton, you're up. Sorry it took so long to get to you. Here's your wheel spin. Shuffle it up. And we're going to jump to, what do we got? Quarter roll 20. Action wheel. Here we go. Good luck. Shark, tell him what's up. What's he going to get? Make him get an envelope. We haven't seen an envelope in a while. Have an additional strap searched, as well as your quarter roll 20, or you're giving it back for a guaranteed spot in the final wheel, which will be coming up shortly. So Q20 plus a strap. Okay, that's fine, Vinny. Stamps don't have any tracking. So, quarter roll 20 plus a strap for a guaranteed spot final wheel. And I'm probably going to do like a top 5 or so on the wheel. So, your call. And And then we're going to do just a random giveaway to chat. Go for the final wheel. He's all in. He gives it back, final wheel. All right. We're going to give a strap away to chat. Just be active chatting. And I'm going to have a old Nightbot pick it. You just need to be an active chatter. That's it. And we will... Audio input. Where's my window capture? Is that my music there? I think. No, source 6 is webcam audio. There. We don't need to hear that because I've already got audio. Alright, good luck everybody. I'm going to set it up. Active giveaway. Next. Open to everybody. Active in the past 3 minutes. Done. There we go. It's collecting names. And, let's see here. So Benny was quarter roll. That's Benny right there. Let's see. Blood. Smoke. Deep strap 9. Where'd strap 9 go? Where's the strap 9? That's 6. 6. No, strap 9's under my stuff. There you are. We'll search that too. Alright, Lisa, let's knock out your strap right here while we're waiting for that to collect. We got 23 entries. I think that's probably topped out. 24. Oh, we just got another one. I'll let that run while I do Lisa's strap here. Well, just in case. Just in case. We'll let that roll. 25. Yeah, we picked up another one. There we go. And probably not going to make it to 100. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I got my core peeps here. That's good with me. Check that one out, Lisa. Oh, there. Offset. Pretty cool. That for you right there. And what you do, you check that with the reverse. That's a good condition too, not too bad. But whether or not it's a misprint or a miscut, you got your short side over here. Miscut would be the same short side as over here. Misprint, this would be squared up and this would be offset. So it's a miscut note, not a misprint. Just an FYI for all you bill hunters and searchers. Yeah, I think that Ravens Buffalo game is probably gonna be a good one too. Remember, they were balling. Buffalo was balling. I'd like to see them go. I just don't like the Ravens because it used to be my Browns. So I gotta let the hatred stand, even though they're a decent team. They leave Cleveland and win a Super Bowl. That's wonderful. Yep. That's what we're here for. We're here to learn, too. Have fun and learn. Because you'll see a lot of people go, oh, it's a misprint, it's a misprint. Well, flip it over, and no, it was a miscut. It wasn't a misprint. So, and it's in really good shape, Lisa. I mean, it's got one real light fold there where it's probably been in a wallet one time. Not too bad. Joey Brown. What's up, my man? Casey Stacker, hell yeah. Be active in chat. I'm going to pull a name here. You got to be active within the last 3 minutes. And I'm going to pull a name and give away another strap to search for them. So let's see what we're up to. Let's see what we're up to. We're up to 28. All right, 10 more seconds, and we'll pull the name for the next strap. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we got someone else popped in there, Bart. And 1. Mama Sony. Mama Sony. You get your choice of strap 1 or 5, Mama Sony. You got your, what, interesting pack job for me? Yeah, I do it on the cheap if that's what you're talking about. Number 5. Yeah, I like to recycle. So some of the things, some of y'all that got the 2024 P nickels from me probably saw how interesting I packed them all. That was the cheapest, most economical way I could do it. What I did was I came up with my shipping labels from my label printer here. Let me get a label. Are 4x6. So what I did was move it over here. So what I did was I cut out pieces of cardboard, not too thick, because it's got to be less than a 1/4 inch thick. So pieces of cardboard that were about a 1/2 inch smaller than my shipping label all the way around. So then I set up the printer to print only in this boxed area for the address. So then I put my 2x2 up there, obviously, like that. Put a little line. And then use my wonderful cutter here. So then I'd cut it, scored it, and then you just peel that back. For all of you that want to know how to do stuff on the cheap, because everybody has cardboard. So you can pull the paper part, and you can pull the rib part. So when you pull the ribbing back, or corrugated part, not ribbing, corrugated. But when you pull this back, I'm not gonna fool with it all. The 2x2, once this is all gone, the 2x2 fits in there perfect. It's covered by the piece of paper. It's protected by this cardboard, the backing cardboard as well. I've taped the back side with clear tape to give it more protection. And then I put the label right over the top, closing this down, protecting it as well. And then each edge got wrapped over. I cut the corners off, each edge got wrapped, put a stamp on it, mailed it out. So it was my package / envelope all in one shot. And didn't have to buy any envelopes. And it's all screen. Oh, I'm on a wrong damn. Dang it! Did all that explaining. Sorry. So this is cut out 1/2 inch smaller than my label. And my cutout, peeled it back, pull all this paper out, put the 2x2 in there, fold it back over. The back side's covered with packing tape. Then I put the label over the top of that. wrapped all 4 sides and shipped it like that. So it was my envelope / everything. I didn't have to pay for envelopes. All I had to pay for was a label, because cardboard boxes are everywhere. So I cut up cardboard. But that's the way to do it. Pete and repeat. We're on a swing. Pete fell off. Who's left? Repeat. But apparently it worked because everybody got them. So the post office didn't complain about it. I mean, it is what it is. Right. All right, that's Mama Sony's. Yeah, it saved me the cost of buying envelopes. Yes, it takes a little more time. You know, it's not as fast as just shoving something in an envelope, putting a label on it. Even when I ship stuff in envelopes, I don't just put it in an envelope. Because I still, even all y'all have got stuff from me, when I mail it, the whole other side of the envelope's always got tape on it. I taped the whole thing just to protect it from getting rained on, getting wet, or whatever. Because what's inside means a lot to me, because you spent time on my channel or whatever to get it. I want to make sure you get it and get it in good shape. So I'll put that tape on the back side and then put the label right there. So it's pretty much the same thing. I mean, that's craft paper. That's paper. I'm just taking the outer shell out. Saving myself some money. A little bit of time to cut the cutout. Oh well. But you gotta save money where you can. You know, because stamps are expensive. I'm spending let's see here. Just last week, I got some of these. That's the international stamp. If anyone doesn't know, you need to go to the post office and get these extra ounce stamps. This is where you can save money, because you can mail up to 3 ounces in an envelope. As long as you're using a stamp, a regular stamp, and 2 of these, you can mail 3 ounces. Instead of paying the higher rate of ground advantage and all that. But yeah, just a couple of this stuff. I mean, it was like $55. These things, I think these are $1.85 a piece. This is the windfall. There's where you save money. 28 cents instead of 75 or 77. So, all of you that are mailing, let's do it, Lisa D. Let's rock it. You got it? Let's rock it. Tyler, yeah. I don't know what it, you know, that's all I've ever seen was the school bus on him. So that's funny. All right, Lisa, here you go. Because you got to figure, I gave away, what, 40, 50 some nickels that night. I had to come up with a fast way to get them out without breaking the bank. So that's how I did it. I just cut those things out and mass produced them. Let's rock it, Lisa. See if we can find you something good. 2003 A note. Decent. I'll set it to the side for you. See if you want it or not. Decent. Not all beat up. Not all beat up. See here. Not too bad. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 2013, not too bad. Kind of messed up there at the bottom. I don't know. Set it to the side and see. Wrinkled. See, I like saving those, but when it, you know, it's already, I don't know, I'm a perfectionist when it comes to the bills, I guess. You know, the folded edge, it could never be, you could never say it's a crisp uncirculated because of that little spot. Yeah, hey man, it saves you money. You're already putting one stamp on, save 50 cents every time you use it. Over versus putting another stamp on the mail that does the same exact thing. You're just overpaying. And Tupac's the one who told me about that. I didn't know anything about those. I think it's one of the post office's hidden secrets. that they do not tell. And a lot of times they'll go to the post office. Oh, we're out of those. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure you are. Open that book. I know you're hiding them. The bus. The bus. It's got bow tie potential. Got bow tie. Man. Hey, Lori, there you go. Look at there. LC note. I'll put that in your pile for you. How about it? Told you I'd find one. LC. Lori Camarista. LD. I'll find you one. There's a Lori note. See if we can find a Lisa note. LD. LD, but it's 27A and crappy. 2017A and crappy. I can't do that to you. I'll find you something better. Make it a little crispy. I can even set aside a DG note too. You never know, Dagger. If I find one. I don't think I've ever found a DG. There's a DD. 25222, nope. LF. We got any DFs in the house? Any DFs? Sorry, Tyler, we're not with a T. I think she's seen them. Haven't you, Mama Sony? Oh, no, you haven't. It's my my little special giveaway thing that I do for people on the stream here, Mama Sony. I've got I can do them all crazy different ways. But I got so I decorate them all different types. So they're like there. And if Namaste Forget Me Not, some bow ties like that. And then I'll put the white label sticker on the back to make it stiff there. Excuse me. Let's see some of these. These aren't finished yet, but see, these got the metallic on them here. There's one I haven't even colored yet. Just all different ways. And then I started experimenting with this stuff called dragon scale or dragonfly or something that adds that sparkly glaze to them. So I could do that to the bow ties as well. So, and then some of them I just put it on the edge. Some of them I do the whole thing. Some I just do the center. You know. Oh, Lori, the one I have for you, it's beautiful. The one I did a while back is one of my best ones, I think. It was just the right combination of colors. It was really nice. But it's over there in your bag. And then I do Mama Son, and then I just do like red, white, and blue notes. I make these up really quick, and then I'll put the glitter down the seam right there. And I'll do a whole bunch of these if I know I'm going to be giving away a lot in chat. So, because it's quicker for me to do those than it is to do all these other ones. And then I'll do special notes for special people that I'll put a custom logo or something in the center. So these are already ready to go. So I've done some for Dagger. I've done the Copper Owl. He's got one. Tupac, he has one. So that's what the bow ties and the forget me notes are. So, and then I like giving them away at the end of stream giveaways. I'll do that. So the DD one you just passed. All right, let's see here. It can't be that one. That can't be the one you're talking about. You passed an LD for Lisa and a DF. Well, the LD was really crappy. I didn't think she would want that one. I didn't see it. There's one earlier, I thought. It wasn't very nice. What do we got here? That one? Ain't no way you want that one. That one's junk. Look at that thing. That's worn out. I couldn't give this to you. And I'll keep my eye out for DFs. I'm not going to give junky bills, man. There ain't no way. That ain't my thing. I'll find it like DF. I mean, yeah, that's got a crease down there. FG, FH. I'll find a better LD than that. Zoom us back in here. All right. Silverman, I sent something in the mail to you. Too. You probably get it in a week or so as it flies over the Pacific. Glad to see you here. Thanks for stopping in, Mr. Obel. Well, Lisa, we didn't find anything good for you there. Got that DF. Who said DF? Wayne. Oh, you're an artist too, Lisa? What do you draw? Or what do you like to draw? Mama Sony, here you go. This is yours. Get them all sorted out here. Good luck to you. Off center one. Oh yeah, that's yours. There. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a nice one too. I'll make sure that is nicely, there's another off center one there, but look at that thing. It'd have to be a really, really, really good serial number for me to keep something like that. Ain't no way. Oh, you want that one, Mama Sony? That wrinkly crinkly? Where was it? Oh, I'll definitely pull it out for you if you want it. When I find it again. Landscapes, yeah. I got no problem pulling those out. Oops. Yeah, my eyes are starting to get tired on making those mistakes. Speed up so I can't make mistakes, right? That wouldn't be worth more someday unless you're able to get all the wrinkles out and make it look brand new. But yeah, I'm kind of the same way. That, yeah, if something that I think may increase in value or have a chance, yeah, I'll hold on to it. But it seems like the more and more I get more on the the facilitator side of things, like I can feel myself kind of merging from personal collecting to helping others with their collection. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe I'm moving into a new stage of my collecting that, yeah, you know, yes, I've had all the different serial numbers, I've had all the different great coins. I feel better helping people find the stuff for their collection than it does me having it in mind for some reason. I feel better like helping people out. Makes me feel better. So I try to help where I can, you know.
make a little money to support the activities I do to keep helping, and it takes money to find money to send money. So, but I have been able to help a lot of people find stuff for their collections because, like on YouTube, I span a lot of different groups of auctions and different channels and stuff like that. That I see a lot of people, they just kind of hang out in one set grouping of people. I've got a lot, and I've just been nice and cordial to every single one of them, and so they know when I bid on something, I mean it, and so I got a lot of friends, a lot of places I can help you out if you need it. That's the way to do it all the time. You got that right, Ron. All right, Mama Sony. See what we can find you here. Good luck to you. Hopefully something good. We shall see. Get this helmet off my head there. Might help me out a little bit. Let's see. Oh, we may have to do a two-parter, do a quickie tomorrow, final wheel, so I can get everything set up. Set up the prices and have it all ready to go. It's kind of offset. I like to see that a lot thinner than that. There's an LD, but I don't like the fold. Sorry, Lisa. Not happening this time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What's that a link? Who's that a link to? Let's see. Oh, VMC. Yeah, no problem. You can post your link. No problem, Vinny. Your link's okay. I still haven't figured out the me command yet. What I got to do to put that so people can just automatically pull their own thing up. How about 3 doubles, Mama Sony? 116655. I'll set that to the side. You let me know. Yeah, feel free to put your channels up in there, people. As long as it's not gambling, stealing people's money, I don't care. Kid friendly. They say my channel's not kid friendly, so got rid of those. Yeah, I went back through my collection and pulled all those out as well. Nothing. 1, 2, 8, 4, 9, 3, 7, 9, 5, 4, 5, 4, 8, 4, 8. Like I'd keep something like this if it was like it did it 3 times, so like 4, 8, 4, 8, 4, 8. I'd keep it. It's kind of weird. A lot of times I'll keep notes just how, I don't know, just aesthetically how the numbers appear on the note. Sometimes make a difference. Later, Silver Addiction. I appreciate you being here, brother. I am not far behind. I'm starting to tire out myself. What do we got there? Nope. This may be a 2-parter. Like I said, it'll give me time to get the wheel done and set up tomorrow. You want an old 1995 note, Mama Sonny? All wrinkly, but it's a 95. I got no problem giving it to you. Let me know. Those are kind of rare, 95s. All right, it's yours. You don't find those. I mean, 95s are like the more common older notes you'll find. There's some of you were a part of the stream a couple weeks back. I got a $500 brick from the bank and started going through them. There was nothing newer than a 99. All the notes were 99 and older. I was floored. So I found a web note in there as well. 88. I've only found a couple of those in circulation. Did find a couple of the elusive FU notes. It's got an F and U. All right, Mama Sonny, we'll send you these two here. 95. Did you say you wanted this one or no? Toss it. Web note, I'll explain to you in 1 second, Wayne. Let me see if Mama Sonny wants this note. Consecutives, like 3-note runs, 2-note runs. What do you like, Mama Sonny? Like what's considered consecutive? No on this, okay. Like how many in a row? It's got to be more than 2 bills, right? 2 in a row, 3 in a row. What you got? Oh, they still make them. I can go upstairs and get one to show you if you'd like. Let me see here, Mama Sonny. Let me see here. That's yours. $61, $62. Hold on. I got you here. I got you hooked up. If I find them. Give me 1 sec. I haven't hooked Mama Sonny up in a while. We'll see what we got here. Gotta be something in here. There's excuse me. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. There's that. $87, $88, $86, $89. There's 4 right there. $28, $27, $26. There you go, Mama Sonny. I'll give you these. $26, $27, $28. How about that? There you go. Congratulations. That's for you. Thanks for being part of my stream. And tell everyone where you got it and where they can get it. You know. Congratulations. Because I know there's a whole nother section of people that have not been over here to check me out yet. So, a couple of them have trickled over, but not a lot of them. That one and that is yours. It's like taking a walk on the wild side if you step into the vault with Namaste, right? Congrats to you. Smog, you ready? You know it, Ron. Smog has a strap. And that might get me my extra 150 subs I need. Because the watch time, I can get that. It's the subscribers. Need 150 more. Strap and a roll. Coming your way. Twisted Sisters music. Even Twisted Sister has a Christmas CD? Come on. What? Oh, well, cool. So at least YouTube's put me out in the feed. Anyway. Yeah, subscribe and hit the notifications, Mama Sonny. I'd try I try to do at least 1 or 2 lives a week. A lot of times it's just how I feel. If I'm feeling good, I'll do a pop-up. Yeah, I know. I'll do a pop-up stream, if I'm feeling pretty good. Like I did a pop-up, what was it, last night before? I searched 1,001s just because I had to get them going back to the bank. So, a couple people joined, did a giveaway too, and searched some straps. Shared some knowledge, and sometimes I'll do it. If I get new rolls of coins, I'll do it. Just pop on in. I do a lot of the nickel battles. I'll get full boxes of nickels, and people will buy the boxes and, battle each other on it. It's fun. We all have fun. Fun times. Fun times, fun times. Try to share some tips and pointers, and, you can't share everything, because if I told you everything and all my little secrets, what advantage would I have in auctions and stuff like that? You gotta hold a little something back, but I'm willing to share most of it. Because when you're going up against people that have a lot of money, it's hard to win auctions. So I gotta arm myself with knowledge, even though they are a lot of pretty informed people that these auctions I go to. But knowledge is your power against it. Know when to bid, know when not to. And don't fall in love with an item that you say you just have to have. That's when you lose your butt, lose your money. And you don't want to do that. Because this hobby will definitely take everything you have, you get sunk into it. What's that song by the Tubes? Don't Fall in Love? Or, I don't know the name of the song. And then all the Washington quarters, if you look hard enough, I used to spend hours and hours and hours when I first started looking at coins. You can almost find some sort of machine doubling or anything on a Washington quarter. A lot of your doubling that'll happen here on the leaves on the ends. You'll find it a lot. I found a lot of machine doubling here in these bottom letters. I've seen a lot of cracks going up the side here on both of them. And E pluribus unum, tons of doubling. Spitting eagle would have a crack right here. Just depends on how poor the strike is. You have some sloppy strikes that this is all just slurred everywhere. That's valuable to some people. I'm not that people. But there are some people that like every single little instance of an error that they can find, and they're willing to pay for it. Well, they're willing to pay for it. I'll hunt for it for them, but it's tough to cater to some of these people that what they want. So on there is the beginnings of the die chip on the elbow on this coin. There's a little bit happening between the leg and the arm, so that'd probably be the first stage of that error. That's coming to you, Smog. Yeah, you have to win in an auction. You have to be willing to walk away, Wayne. Honestly, I have not seen yet a coin that I went, wow, I'm never going to see that again. Dandy Dave. So, I have always, any coin that I was like, wow, that is really neat, I have always seen it at some point in time later. It's not like, I was like, wow, that's the only time I've ever seen that. But there, I'm not going to say never or I've never have. There have been instances where I knew that was the best price that I'd ever seen on a coin, that I was looking for. Is the best price that I'd ever seen on it in years. Like trying to compare it. and going, okay, wow, do I pull the trigger on this? Because I don't know when I'm going to see it at this price again. But you're relying on the knowledge that you have, the experience you have. Going, okay, I've been doing this for X amount of years. I've seen it once. I've seen it twice. You know, that's where your experience helps you. When you're new at it and you just go, wow, look at that shiny coin, man, I got to have it. And later on, down when you get more experience, you find out, oh, that's just a generic silver round. There was nothing special about it in the first place. And you overpaid how much for it? You know, you paid a premium on a silver round that shouldn't have a premium. So that's, you know, do your homework first. The hobby's going nowhere. It's not going to run out and leave you behind. You know, sit back, get a little knowledge, and help yourself out first before diving in and losing your ass, losing your money. So, oh, I was there. I've seen it, Mama. I've seen it. When I first was coming into that room, I saw some auctions to get. I was floored at what people were paying for coins. I was like, wow, okay. Note to self, I'm not buying a Morgan ever. So, I mean, I'm not a Morgan collector. Because I know so many people like Morgan dollars. I'm not willing to go up and fight for something. And plus, I personally don't have the knowledge of that series of coin. I've not invested the time to it to know every single VAM, you know, all the key dates, all the years. I haven't invested that time in those. I'm not even going to pretend to know that I know something about them. I know they're 90% silver and people like them, so that's about it for my knowledge of a Morgan. It is what it is. Right. Smog, you ready for the strap? You ready for the strap? Come on now. Let's do it. Yeah, or trade them. Yeah, exactly. You know, that I don't have that knowledge. So now when it comes to quarters, I'm your guy. I have literally looked at hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars of quarters. So, I mean, off the top of my head, as I can sit there and point out to you where the die chips are gonna be, what's happening on the coin. So, if you're starting roll hunting or and you want to dive in, I would say choose one coin first and absorb all the knowledge you can from it. Don't like dive in and go, okay, I'm getting nickels, pennies, quarters, dimes. I'm doing them all. Well, what's that saying? You know, about the trades, a jack of all trades, master of none. So, like 3 cents. Yeah, exactly. You know, you want a representation. I mean, if that's the kind of collector you are. I'm the kind of collector that, you know, all these people in my chat room, they all have the books. And I don't have a single dang book to put a coin in. I don't collect them that way. I collect them by how I feel, how I want to do it. I know in my brain I have every single nickel from the 30s up. I know in my brain I have every single quarter from 1932 to now. So, and I know where they're all at in my collection. But I don't have a book that I put the coin in and go, okay, yeah, it's in its spot, or spot fillers, quote unquote spot fillers. I don't do that. I collect by the roll or by the box. So whatever denomination comes out, I try to at least have one box of it. Quarters, well, skip the dimes. I don't like dimes. But I like to have at least one box of the cents, P and D. I like to have one box of each tucked away. And I'll let them sit. And then, because you never know. I mean, they're still doing it now. Different Lincoln cents, they're still finding different die varieties and stuff on these that have been out for years. So they find the next killer one they find, say it's, just pull out a year. Say it's 1971, whatever. The guy that's sitting on 4 boxes in 1971, unopened rolls, when they find that new heir, is sitting on a gold mine. And that's what they're all hedging, they're all gambling on. These guys that have rooms full of boxes. Because I know you all been to the auctions where the guy goes, all right, buy it now, $3 a roll, as many as you want. Well, I've tested that before, and I was like, okay, give me 30 rolls. And he's like, boop, 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 gives them all out to you. So he's sitting on a lot of boxes. How many? I don't know. None of my business. But there's a lot of people doing it. 31, 30, 42, and 41. There's 2 of those. I don't know, Smog, if you want those or not, let me know. There was 2 sets of consecutives. I felt just the way they were sticking with each other. Yeah, so to the right of me, I'm not going to show you guys, but to the right of me, I have a vast collection of Lincoln Cent boxes, unopened rolls that I'm holding on to. Just, I know which ones were lower minted than the others. But when I get them, I offer them up at a good price when I first get them, and then I close the doors on them. Because once I reach a point that I go, okay, I know I can't re-up on those, that's when I stop selling. Because I have to have my minimum to feel safe. But that's the kind of collector I am. I'm not an individual coin pursuist. I don't pursue an individual coin. Sometimes at auctions, I'll just buy something because I like the way it looks. I could care less what it's worth. Because that's what collecting about. Yeah, I am, Bill. I sure will. Yeah, I'm wrapping this stuff up right here. Probably do an EOS. I know I'm not going to get to 100 likes, so we'll do a couple wheel spins or something. And wrap it up for all the people that, hung out with me. Make sure they get a little something, something. Yeah, but this is Smog's strap right here. And we're going to search it out and kind of close it down. My brain's getting tired. I'm starting to ramble on and talking. People hate a coin. I heard. Yeah. Shane and I have gotten such great deals. I've made, I don't know, I'm kind of like the anti whatever wave or movement people or the hobby's going. I try to veer away from that, because when you go with the wave, also comes expense. Everything's more expensive if you're going with the wave, if you're riding the bus. Oh man, did you hear about this? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we got to get, that means you just paid up for whatever it was. I have killed it in auctions, getting like little, what was last year? I paid like $5 for this bronze medallion. Nobody knew what it was or anything. I didn't even know what it was. I just liked the way it looked. It ended up being worth several $100s. I didn't know that. I just liked the way the dang bronze thing looked. What you got? You just bought 180 in pennies, what, from the bank? Did you get them from the bank, Mama Sonny, or did you buy them off somebody? Because if you're pulling copper, yeah, it's 1 to 2 cents. Did they have them all sorted? Did they have them all sorted out, or? Yeah, or like Smog says, when you get bored, just hanging out, just separate 82 and earlier. There's your copper. But I mean, or you can go my style and you can get go even crazier. I've got those. I got those sealable jars. They're all separated in 60s, 70s, 80s, 81s, 82s. And that's as far as I got. And I go, one day I'll finish that. I'll pull out all the different versions of the 82s and, whatever. Or I sell them. I've sold 60s and 70s unsearched. I didn't search them. I just pulled it out by 60s and 70s. I've sold them in 5-pound bags. Who wants a 5-pound bag of 60s, Hey, if you want to go through them and find the killer thing, go for it. My eyes, I don't have the time, one. And I just don't know. I don't know. I just can't. I can't do Lincoln Cents that in depth. I'll look for the Wham, the wide AM, or I'll look for those, and the double ear and stuff like that. But man, you start getting into the microscope, RPM stuff. I can't do that. Oh yeah, so do I, Smog. I got buckets of it that someone's either going to buy off me, because I don't think I'll ever sit down in 83, 84, sit down and do that, because it'll take a microscope. I don't have that in me. Yeah, that's the first thing, Mama Sony. That's an excellent resource if you want to start learning about that is coppercoins.com. He's very knowledgeable about Lincoln Cents. He'll have most of the information you need to start with. A good spot to start as far as learning how, differences between varieties and errors and the minting process. I would go to, I think it's Error Ref. I don't remember the. Hold on, I'll pull up. I think it's Error Ref or Error Dash Ref. I think it's dash ref. Yeah, it's here, I'll just pull up right here. I'll pull the link. Copy link. Go to this website, has it all as far as explaining every single error, how the error is made, what happens. You master all the information on that website, and you'll be ready to tackle anything as far as searching coins. Because all the information there is a collaboration of all the who's in coins and their explanations of how these errors are made and done. So, yeah, and then coppercoins.com. He's very knowledgeable. And if you just go incognito mode one time, or check out some of his auctions, Mama Sony, just sit back and lurk, you'll see how much money these people that are crazy about Lincoln Cents, you want to see some people paying up some money for a penny, it's at his auctions. It floored me the first time I was in there. I go, you got to be kidding me. It's some sort of, some variation, Air 41 of the RPM, this and that. But if you're into Lincoln Cents, which all these people are, they're fanatics of it. They all look for that certain error. Yeah, good books, yep. Yeah, the Error Ref. What's the other one I used to go to? Lincoln Cent Resource or something? I used to go to that one. It had a lot of information. VarietyVista.com has a lot of info. As far as your, repunch, DDOs, DDRs. But, like I said, I know the main stuff on the Lincoln Cents, but man, there's so, and that's why it's the most searched coin. They're cheap to get, $25 a box. And so many people don't want to get that in depth to find the good ones. Hey, Joey Brown, good night. Thank you for being here. Nothing in there, Smog. So let's do a couple of giveaways, call it a night, and then we'll do I'll set up the wheel for tomorrow. But so many people aren't willing to do the work, and that's why the people that do the work get the reward. I'm one of those that doesn't do the work on Lincoln Cents. I'll search them, and that's why. And searching Lincoln Cents like that doesn't make for a very good live stream, I don't think. Because you got to sit there and examine every single one so slow. And if your whole group isn't into that, it's kind of hard to deliver. So I don't do it. If I search them, I'll search them and separate the copper out. And that's what I'll send to you. You can do the rest. You can dig into it. All right, let's go. Let's do a, what do I want to do here? How close are we to 100? We didn't make it, did we? 84, yeah, we're not going to make it. All right, we'll do one giveaway for an IOU of a strap.
to be searched. Because I've got 5, 10, I got 20 something of them sitting right here at my feet. So we'll be doing some more tomorrow. So this will be an IOU for a strap. So we're going to do a keyword. Close this, refresh, and call it IOU. Keyword open to everybody. Open to everybody, everybody. We're changing that to IOU. You right there. Good luck. Copy that. Paste. There we go. IOU. And I appreciate everybody that stayed here tonight. Thank you very much. Pop in and out. I don't care. Pop in, pop out. Pop in more than out. I appreciate it. I can't believe my voice actually lasted this long. Wow. Oh, and there's some more. We didn't even begin to explore the envelopes.
There are so many more detours and befuddlements and stuff to trip you up over there. But Lori Camarisa navigated the Wheel of Doom like a champ and came out a winner. Just like that. She showed the Wheel of Doom what's up. She got the mini battle. Boom. Give that wheel a boom, boom, boom. Oh, no problem, Lisa D. Thanks for being here. Every time I stream, I get a little more comfortable doing it. And I can remember like how nervous I was the first time. I was like, hi, everybody. Welcome to my stream. But it also helps having the same people come in too. You know, like, I don't know how all you people look. I've got my own in my brain. I got, I don't know, just little pictures of how everybody look. Thanks, Ron. And Ron's been my guy from step number 1. He was the first person to like and put a comment on a video of mine. Number 1. I appreciate it. I was like, who's this Ron Pierce guy? He's like, he's digging my videos. Oh, yeah. And I've become good friends with him since. All right, let's give it away. Let's see what we got. See who's in. See who's in.
We have 23 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Stickman Outdoor Adventures, Papa Sticky. Claim it. And I owe you a strap. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, come on, Papa Sticky. Where you at? You had to have entered the giveaway. There he is. Let me write you down. For the IOU. Papa Sticky. And this, I'll probably be doing this at some point tomorrow when I get the wheel done and everything. We'll just pop up and do some straps, roll the wheels, get prizes, you know. You know how it does. You know how we does it. So Papa Sticky gets an IOU. Hey, you know what? I feel like hitting that button and doing it again. Let's do it. Chew gets one. Let's do it one more time. My finger's kind of itchy. Blockus gets one. Just like that. That sticky finger. I'll get IOU. Alright, and let's switch it over to EOS. One more time. Reset it. Keyword will be EOS. Open to everybody. IOU to EOS. EOS. And I will find something to give away.
while you are entering. Don't leave just yet, Lori. We got EOS. We got one more giveaway. Let me find something to give away. Got something here. We're going to do a... Let's do a... How about... These used to be a couple years back. I did a I came across a box of Wilma Mankiller quarters that, if you look right see on top of her head right there, that little, trying to keep it out of the glare, right there, that's a die chip on top of her head. There you can see it. Look how big that is. So that's a die chip on top of the hair. So I named it the hair flip die chip. I was the only one on eBay that had them. I must have had the only box or something that had that air. And I had probably, out of the 50 rolls in the box, I'd say 20 of them, 20 rolls worth, had that air on it. I haven't found it anywhere since, so I was selling them like that. $3.99 each. So that's one. If you're a roll hunter and you want to be one, that's one perk. Knowing what you're looking for and finding something like that and cornering the market on it. So multiply 20 rolls at $3.99 each. minus fees and all that crap, but you can make some money. Gotta put in the work. Yeah, that's a whole roll of them right there. Brand new BU that I kept for myself. Straight fresh out of the roll. So I'll give away this as an EOS. That's something in your collection no one else will have right there. To the winner. Hair flip die chip. Namaste. Right there. That'll be our EOS. A rarity indeed. Let's draw us a name. Good luck to all of you. Here we go. Hey, quit looking at my box. I'm just kidding. Let's do it. Picker, who's gonna be? 26 entries. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Don Juan. How long you been hanging out tonight, Don Juan? Where you at? Where you at? Where Don Juan? No, he was here. He was here. Where you at, Don Juan? Uh-oh. There he is. That's coming to you, Mr. Don Juan. The Woman Man Killer hair flip die chip, courtesy of Namaste. And I asked that you try to find that air somewhere else. And if you find it, let me know who's got it. Because they probably got it from me. Don Juan, you the man. Perfect ending. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I can't believe my voice made it this far, honestly. I thought I was going to peter out there at the beginning. But much love and respect for all of you. Thank you so much for being here, helping out my channel, helping me grow, giving me confidence to keep providing more content. I mean, I do it because I like to share. I do it to entertain. I do it to help. You know, just helps me relax, and hopefully you all get something from it. I'll be on sometime tomorrow once I get everything all put back together. Give somebody a hug. Tell them you love them. Tell them what they mean to you. Tell somebody you're sorry. It helps. It helps both ways. We're all here together to help each other. It's not to ignore someone's pain or plight. It's to bear it with them and help them get through. I love you all. Thank you. Good night.